Good morning, chat. All right, north.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Should probably spend some healing resources on Starion. He's missing 25. I'll do.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hey, Vexer. It's an ox workaround. They broke
Need to find a way forward.
they broke something in this game with their most recent patch that's screwing over Act 2. Taman gets killed by the demon ox. No, whenever you go into town. Which is not great. And they haven't patched it yet, so hopefully they will. Okay. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So we've got the stuff we came to dig out. We want to go west here in a minute. We want to explore north in there. But first we want to go back to Moonrise Towers and sell. Our characters are pretty overburdened at the moment. Oh, and Halston's not allowed in here apparently. Which is kind of annoying because Halston's got a bunch of gear that I need to sell. About that. I guess we just suck it up and walk very slowly for a minute. Okay. Good luck to us.
Never a dull moment.
You're welcome. Oh no. Alright, who can carry some of this? No one else has any strength is the problem. Okay, Asteria received condition heavily encumbered. It's a fucking disaster in the making, isn't it?
What now?
This is the biggest problem about using Halston, I guess, is
No time to rest. Should
fucks
mind
with
my
your
step.
fucks with your ability to sell things at Moonrise Towers when you're blocked out of light's reach from the ox bug. It's fine. It's fine.
She gives them to you fully formed.
I want to have a word.
You hear?
Of many hearts. The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
Alright, you got cash.
May I say?
I got garbage. So where's? Fantastic.
Slaughter.
Do that again.
Let's get going.
Uh-oh, what was that click? With the auras running, yes. Okay. I feel like one on sorcerer is not that useful. It does three things for us. It gives us con proficiency on our saves, which is going to make it harder to lose concentration on every spell that you'll cast for the entire game. And that only can be changed via a starting character, basically. Your
Give up
first...
now.
Your first class that you choose determines your proficiencies for saves. The second thing it does is it gives us shield
What to
without
do?
using a wizard slot, which is
Time to
important for
press
this
ahead.
build. And third, it gives us flight after spells, which is a disengage for free as well as increased mobility. The third part's the least important for us. That's why we have the sorcerer.
I have something to ask.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
And as to whether or not it's useful, that entirely depends on what else you're trying to do with the character. So for us, the way the character is built, the character is trying to do wizard learning essentially. So it's not a. I'll show you what I'm talking about real quick.
Slaughter.
I don't want to give you the wrong idea. So see these? See how two attributes on every character have this extra like gray area around them, or dark black area, or whatever the fuck you want to call this extra dice around them? It just means they have a proficiency in it. Each character gets 2. It's based on your class what you have. So when you have Sorcerer, the proficiencies you get are, let me find the Wizard, which is Shadowheart right here. Sorcerer has Charisma, Con proficiencies. So now you get an extra, based on your level, additional dice roll when you're trying to save on Constitution saves. That's all that is. So it's not huge. It's 2 to 3. It's +2 to +3, like across the bulk of the game, right? Because your proficiency modifier is determined by your level. So, all right, what else do we want from this guy? We want to sell stuff, but we doesn't have enough money to sell stuff too. We did get rid of a bunch of the heavy garbage. Yeah. Should tell you on character creation too, which saves they have, but it's easy to kind of get lost finding them. Or not notice them, I suppose, is a better way of putting that. This guy has nothing else we want, right? We've been here a bunch of times. Alright, we should at least sell up to 1,000 though. These gloves are so bad. Should sell by weight, really. 39, 5.4, 16. Can sort by weight somehow. Ah, it's these ones. These don't actually weigh that much. That one weighs a bunch. Missing 100 gold. What do you got, buddy? Anything? We could take some arrows at many targets. Take some arcane interference arrows too, actually. Do we want some angelic reprieve potions? I don't know yet. This thing weighs 9. And that thing weighs 9. These are no good, right? +1 drunk weapon, great hander, seems not that great. This is fine, but not exceptionally good. Alright. So we should be able to make that work, right? He's got 159 left. What does this sell for? Yeah. Alright. Can you change it while distributing stats? Can you have like 8 on con while still having proficiency? Proficiency is independent of your stats. So proficiency is just a bonus you get for being a certain level. And being the size of the bonus that you get from proficiency is just based on level. And whether or not you get a proficiency bonus is based on if you're proficient in the thing or not. Right? So that's it. So you can't, it's not based on stats at all. So you can have 20 con and you'll have a bigger number because con contributes and proficiency contributes. But if you just have 20 con and you don't have proficiency, you'll never have the proficiency bonus portion of that. I think I'm explaining that clearly. Alright, so we're inventory's cleaned out again.
Such a headache.
Let's go back to roughly where we were. If you have more questions about it, I can. It takes like 2 seconds to show, so it'd be pretty easy to answer them if you got specific questions. All right. What is this little area? Isn't this where the kiddo is? I feel like it is. Any thoughts on the E5 spell mod? Haven't played it. Yeah, look. I mean, I can just show you, right? So look at this. All right. So our strength saves You can see the bonuses, right? 5 from strength, 3 from aura protection, 1 from warding bond. Nice. All right, we get a +9 to our strength saves, right? If we go to wisdom, it's a +8, and we get the same aura protection, warding bond, but then we also get 3 from proficiency. I don't know the 5e spell mod thing. I'm sure it's fine. More spells can be fun for sure. All right, looks like we have another little mini fight over here, so let's go do that. We will try to open from stealth here, because why not?
I'm ready.
What a day.
I wish they would stop fucking shooting each other randomly. So unintended, just because I'm switching weapons and switching characters.
Trust no one.
Okay. Should be able to shoot down here, right? Looks like that's gonna stealth roll for me. Is that okay? Probably. Suppose we can fail the roll, but it's a zombie, it should be okay. There we go. Okay. Ancient Oath can use the Book of Necromancy without breaking oath. So far for me, yes. You can also rebuy your oath. Alright, are these the ones that reflect radiant damage back to us yet? No. Ranger Boost, Ranger Feats, Surprised, and Shadow Cursed Undead. Alright, what is this? Shadow, Shadow Cursed, Shadow Cursed. So 4 dead Harpers and 3 Shadows. Okay. And we're quite a few rests away, I think. We have a surprise round. Is it worth going there? Probably is. Okay. Hey, Fudgeinator. Hey, Puppy Nips. Alright.
Time to move.
Kind of dumb here. Should be using Sharpshooter versus zombies.
Never a dull moment.
Might be able to get there with the leap. Looks like we can.
Good idea, I think.
Gonna need you to swing that weapon. Thanks. Shadowheart with a pretty bad initiation roll over here. Alright, are we casting anything this play? Hey, Nobu. Did you ever play this game? Or just watch it a bunch?
Have to keep going.
Cast level 4 here. It's not unreasonable. These things are resistant to fire? Sure or not. Okay. Gotcha. I think console is out, right? Or just about out. Alright, I don't think we're worried about this guy. Let's go after the shadow, it's fine. Can't prone them. Is there a reason to do anything else? Like stun it? I think we just want the extra attacks. Does a lot of damage. So close. Gaming makes you tired. I got like the super old like French "I'm lit tired" meme right there from You So Hard. Just like, I'm lit tired.
Still on my feet.
I'm using from you for some reason. Okay. Alright, we want to get on these archers. Which is which?
What path lies before me?
Should have a million attacks after that Bloodlust just proc too. It's riposte me. This is a fighter? This is a fighter. This is a 75 HP 9 AC fighter. Oh, come on. Some things never change. Do we smite this? I can't imagine we're under threat.
Step quick.
Not great. What's the AC? Should we be sharpshootering this? Starion is 4 stat damage. Rider damage is only 2.5 right now. It should be more. Item damage 4.5. Yeah, that's kind of right. Alright. So we do not have advantage. So they break even at 18. So we still should be hitting this guy. We obviously should be hitting him. Sharpshooter. Alright. That answers that. I mean, is it though? Does it true with Flourish? We lose quite a bit of damage if we miss with Flourish. Can't remember if it uses a charge if we miss. 14. Let's find out. Didn't miss, so we don't know. Okay. What is this fucking camera angle? Yes, zoom in directly to the ground all the time. Perfect. Would we like an advantaged opportunity attack? Yes, we will. Okay.
Got to move.
I mean, my turn. I'm midway through my turn. I know it's my turn. I guess we're killing the shadow? Sure. I mean, fucking hell. It's like so much damage, it just like knocks it off the screen. So that is that 39 and then another What is this? 28, 39, and 28. So we're talking like, wait, is it really 67 damage? All right, sure, why not? Seems reasonable.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Shouldn't we be being asked about our paralyze? We said no one time, but we're supposed to be being asked each time. Apparently it thinks it's on cooldown. I don't remember using it. Guess we did though. Okay, we should swap out.
Oh, so much for peace.
Oh, that miss. Probably means we lose like 3 attacks from missing there. Cutting words at a -5 seems unlikely. Okay. How do I have so many buffs? Through the general normal game mechanics of the game. How do you have so few buffs? Alright. Killing the shadow, I think. Just kidding, leaving the shadow at 1. Standard fare. Alright.
Miss this.
We should be able to get a decent cleave here, though. I think we don't even need advantage for this cleave. Sick. Take this now. Attack 1,000,000 times. Really important for this paladin to get that proc off. To get a kill per round. It's literally +3 attacks.
This is good.
Yeah, you're right. If I was a little better, I could do 1 more damage. It's probably true. We don't have our vampire, but oh, we haven't rebuffed Astarion since he got downed. We need to do that.
What's there?
Let's get Astarion's buffs up. We're allowed a short rest after that, so we will.
Don't touch me.
It's our second
Looking
bard
ahead.
short rest, which is here. Here. Great. All right, let's get
Careful, I bite.
Longstrider up here. Are we still bothering with? I think we stopped using CN Biz, huh? So the other buff we're missing then is Colossus. How close are we to 9? Not very. Alright. So I think we need to craft another one of those. Elixir of the Colossus. Seems good. Alright. While I'm thinking of it, let's throw out a concentration as well. And
Right,
let's
what
loot.
now? Anything of use?
Alright, so this stuff is all garbage. Wish this would get out of the way. Alright, we have a couple things we want to change around, right? We want to change that around. Do we want a spell slot back? We haven't used the level 3 yet. We probably don't need that back quite yet. Okay.
Let's move.
Paladin's okay when he kills a thing each round. It's just when he doesn't kill a thing, his rounds are very, very unexciting. Alright, we want to interact with that. We want our wizard to do it. Don't we have a... We have a stat ring. Let's use our stat ring. Okay.
There's some sort of mechanism behind these plaques.
I've got a long road ahead.
There are other plaques. I don't remember how this works. Remember this opens and there's some like Temple of Shar shit. I don't remember how to get in.
That might be worth a look.
Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, but how do I interact with these letters popping up? It's just the third
Something
one.
over them.
Sure. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. At the ready.
I interact with them again now? Should maybe read them, but I really hate
Let's
puzzles.
get on with it. Let's try this way.
This fucking door opens. Is it really a sequence thing? Alright. So from the door to the right, we'll call this 1. 1, 2, 3. Why this order? I don't know, but we're doing it this order. So we tried 1, 2, 3. I think we tried it in order. It's an order that makes a phrase. Is there? Our... What, just the first rows? I feel like it's easier to brute force than it is to figure out their fucking puzzle. Alright, we'll start with 2. Let's go 2. Oh, that's 3 actually. It's 3. Okay.
Let's see.
I think it's 2, 1, 3. I'll try that after. Oh no, we got it accidentally. Told you it's easier to fucking brute force us to figure out their puzzle. Alright. Perfect. Has anyone else seen that a non-lethal attack that drops enemies to exactly 1 HP still knocks them out? Yes. It's a way to get 1 extra HP, sure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Do we want these buffs right now? We have 2 more rests before... 2 more fights before a long rest. Maybe?
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. I think these are pretty reasonable buffs in the end. How do I learn what this one is?
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Well, only one person is smart on our team. Go check.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Cleric of Shar, you are Shar's child. There's no reason to shy away. Cleric saving throw. Let your faith and devotion guide you. If you're meant to pass this test, you will. Cleric of Shar.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
5 bonus intelligence. Forgot it was as big as 5. It's quite good.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.
What is this one?
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted
Wise enough. What do we care about wisdom for? Wisdom is damage on Holson. Alright.
Alright, what now?
Where's our saving throw buff
I'm
too?
ready.
Right here, right?
Whatever it takes.
We've got, I think I took it off the bar because we never actually cast the spell, but here would be an exception to that. That one.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Could take bless for these. Who's casting it? Level 1 spell off the Paladin for 2 of these. I'm not sure about that yet.
A warm swell rises through you.
Yes, plus 2 more. Wisdom modifier, right? So it's plus 2 more damage? Okay.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
Where are these buffs normally? As to the guy asking how to get buffs, there's lots of ways to get buffs. This is one of them. Okay.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
We would like that again. We'll do it on the
Wits and
Paladin this
blades,
time.
Always sharp.
Charisma is all the rest of our modifiers, right? What did I just fucking cast? Calm emotions? Disaster? Yeah.
No one stopped me yet.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's
roll a 32
cause? Confidence
on a charisma
surges
save.
through you.
Can you
feel
roll a
like there is
32 on a
nothing
charisma
you
save?
Can't do. No one.
Apparently you can.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
Who knew?
well, in it.
Who knew?
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, more buffs.
Very well.
Okay. The Ritual Dagger of Shar. And the Shar's Altar. I think this should be a Shadowheart
What am I to
interaction.
do?
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Take up the dagger. What do we get from this? Dude, I wish I knew what buff it was. It's gonna be a strength buff. It's gonna be no buff. It's gonna be a nerf. Okay. What just happened? Wait, that was it? That was the dialogue option? Didn't something just happen here? It poofed in loot. On her or on our main character?
Is that blood? No,
Or right here?
never mind.
IRL perception check? Oh, there it is. Thanks. Okay.
My
Appreciate it,
faith
chat.
will
I
guide me.
don't know if I would have noticed.
I'll grab that.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, we don't care about the ritual dagger, right? Nope. Decent dagger. But I don't think we care. Alright.
Still breathing.
We leave
despite
Shar's dagger
everything.
to not piss Shar
How much
off,
further can I go?
maybe. What is this? This is how to get out of here. Okay. Alright, bunch of buffs, couple scrolls we take. Pretty happy about that. This light is very bright today for some reason. I have an anti-perception buff from the bright lights I'm shining in my own face right now. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, could be DM you're pissed for not exactly. Let's go north, bust this fog, and then I think it's time to enter into the Grand Mausoleum. We could also go back real quick and grab... Let's do this while we're thinking about it. The house in Deep Shadow.
Once you could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now it is quiet.
Did you just talk, Halson?
Quiet.
Holy shit, I didn't know you had voice lines.
I can make some animal noises if it will make you feel more at home.
Eat well enough as it is.
Dude, he's just chilling over here now? No, this is still here for... This is the wrong spot. We should be going to there. It's a bit awkward to get to, I guess. What is the house in Deep Shadows even highlighted for right now? We have to speak to Halson? We have Halson right here.
Let's move.
Halson.
Thaniel still needs our...
Look for signs of life in the dark.
In fact, I think I saw just the sort before. Not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
What do you think of Jaheira?
Only by reputation. And in the chaos that ensued, well... though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You're an archdruid. How could you possibly learn from anyone?
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids.
What do you mean
At
you
least
did?
now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
You're training your replacement. You don't even know it. Okay. Alright, so we got an update to that quest. I think it's there, actually. No, those are locations. What? I feel like there's for sure an area. Didn't he say he was marking something in on our map? We should speak to Halson. We just spoke to Halson. He claimed he was marking something on our map. I don't see any new map markings. Halson, you scamming me, buddy?
Father preserve you.
Okay. You definitely are.
All's
But
well
how?
that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, let's go resolve the guy who's judging the dead. Yeah, but there is progress still for that storyline, right? We've got to fight the other half of Thaniel. But I don't know where that comes from. How I trigger the next part of that quest moving forward. Yeah, I feel like there should be an option about talking about Oliver too, but doesn't seem to be. Gotta be really careful not to go into Last Hope right now. We don't lose our blacksmith boy. Haven't been up there yet either, apparently. How is there not a waypoint here? Alright, let's Paladin this guy. Yeah, it does seem a weird thing, doesn't it? Alright, he who was.
Something's on my mind.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
How do you know I have the ledger?
The Raven always knows.
Tell me why you want it.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave.
Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I'm here to make sure she sees justice.
There is no justice for traitors, only pain.
No, we're Paladin. Justice is like number 2 on our oath order after, I don't remember, smiting everybody, I think. Smite everybody, justice.
Witness.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
My gorge rises at your sickening naivety. Don't blame others for what you did. If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them? Why did the Dark Justiciar actually... What did she actually do to your friends? Let's ask if it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything. Big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each. And told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Anything, then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. Pathetic, you murdered your friends, you're a coward. There's nothing you need to do that wasn't your fault, I promise. I mean, isn't it directly her fault? The voice isn't bugged, chat. He's channeling the woman's spirit. Literally. It's not bugged. It's intentional. It's literally part of the scene, the story that we're engaging with right now. I mean, it's bugged. All right. What are we doing with this, chat? Do we let her off? I'm trying to like rack my brain for any way that a paladin would find this acceptable behavior, and finding it very lacking. I kind of want to see a different outcome because we killed her last time, but it's definitely 2 or 3 here. Let's try 2. We're not a paladin of vengeance, so we're paladin of ancients. All right. You murdered your friends. You're a coward. Persuasion. Do we want guidance here? I don't know how we feel. Maybe? Sure. Let her off feel like it. I would have maybe liked to have done something different.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
We're judged in.
Ah, glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
This was just some perverted fantasies of yours, wasn't it? Let's do what? Let's do that.
Perhaps. But we both got what we wanted, didn't we? You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I
Not
will
very
treasure
paladin-y?
it.
I think the
Here,
exact opposite.
for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Paladins are like the most judgy class in the entire universe. You think that this was not exactly as intended? Oath broken. Fuck off, chat. That seems so perfectly in line with the oath to me. Seriously? Don't you think that some of these options should tell you? Again, we've done this before. The oath is like the least well-defined thing in the universe. I don't want to oath break. I've been attempting to not oath break. Serves me right? It doesn't serve me right at all. It makes no sense with the oath. None at all. Read it? I've read it like 1,000 fucking times, and we've read it on stream. All right, okay, put it this way. If I read it to satisfy your curiosity after I've already done my due diligence of reading it and reading it out loud and satisfying my curiosity, what is my benefit of this? What, I've proved you wrong? You're already wrong to start with. There's nothing in the oath that covers this at all. So I don't know why the fuck it's broken all of a sudden. It's pretty annoying, actually. I mean, the oath is, it's weird the way they do it dialogue too, right? Because anytime there's a dialogue option unlocked by your class, they highlight the shit out of it. Anytime but nothing to do with like, this would be against your teachings. Makes no sense at all. All right, and just because I find that the whole idea that this is somehow my fault annoying, let me just read you the Oath of the Ancients oath. You ready? All right, we'll do this again. We'll do this one more time. All right, ready? Through your acts of mercy, kindness, and forgiveness, kindle the light of hope in the world, beating back despair. Maybe, possibly. I feel like part of forgiveness is ownership. We might have just been getting started. When there's good, beauty, love, and laughter, stand against the wickedness that would swallow it. Where life flourishes, stand against the forces that would render it barren. That doesn't seem relevant to anything. Delight in song and laughter and beauty and art. Okay? Be the glorious beacon for all those who live in despair. Did we let her despair? We started down the line of her being like, hey, I did nothing wrong, and us being like, actually, if you think about it, you just screwed your friends over. That's a pretty good start for taking ownership of something. What is this like? She's either totally innocent or she's totally guilty. She clearly had some fucking responsibility there. She literally reported them to the person who killed them. Do we just ignore that entirely? Where's the justice for the victims of the people that she killed if we do that? Like how does your oath allow you to do that? Your oath, the weak who were killed by the actions of this informer remain totally fucking screwed as you let her off with some kind words. Oh, it wasn't your fault. Are you kidding me? Like, what? That's not the Paladin at all. She wasn't the one who killed them? You're right. If I press a button and the button is attached to a fucking axe that pops out of the wall and kills somebody, it's the axe who killed them, not me, right? You just want to add a step and you think it removes responsibility? Yeah. I don't know. You have a hard time believing paladins go around reviving dead spirits just to torment them. We didn't revive dead spirits. He revived dead spirits. And are we tormenting them or bringing them to justice? Half of our other missions are bring the killers to justice in some form or another. You don't think this might be that? No one bats an eye as we slaughter thousands of fucking goblins, shadows, people, you know, people infected by parasites. All that's fine. The minute we tell this woman she has some responsibility, this is a paladin no-go. Like, give me a break. Oh, so stupidity protects you from responsibility in the Paladin Order? Explains why we int dump as Paladin, then. Fucking so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. I don't want to respec. I don't want to respec, and I don't want to pay for this oath broken thing. I certainly don't give a shit about this item. Alright, what we need to look real quick is... How far away is our last save? Our last save is 20 minutes ago. I killed the guy who has nothing to do with this. What are you talking about? You called the ghost a monster and the deity took your powers away. So what are my options then? I only can forgive her? Didn't someone say that we forgave her as well when it fucked it up? Wouldn't it be nice if it told us why this broke our oath so we could perhaps interact with that better? I've been so salty with the way the oaths have interacted in this game thus far. Paladin logic is straightforward. They don't believe in moral relativism or consequentialism. They told you what's the point? For the same reason they tell you every other character action, so you know it's a character or background interaction. She was in the context of coercion. If my dialogue options are make her kill herself, clearly not Paladin-like, right? Just be like, stab yourself like they stabbed themselves. That's option 1. Option 2 is to remind her that she was partially responsible for this. And option 3 is total forgiveness. As in, it wasn't your fault. That's the dialogue lines. Those are my 3 dialogue lines. They're forced options. Which of those? This is like the simplest forced choice answer test ever. You're a paladin. You have an oath. Your oath is really shittily defined. Which of those is most likely to break the oath? Torture them for no reason, give them total absolution after they've done something evil, or the least worst answer, option 2, which is start to talk them through the responsibility of their actions. Excuse me? Option 2 is the worst. It breaks your oath? Like, that means all the options break your oath. I'm tempted to go back and do those interactions again to see if any of them survive oath breaking. I bet you they don't. You killed the guy who wanted to punish her. You must make her understand her actions. If you do that, guy explains how you punish her. Otherwise, you're just killing an innocent guy. I don't know what that means. Forgiveness is the key word of the oath. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who we supposedly killed. Who did we kill? Maybe you shouldn't help a sadist? I don't know. I feel like his alignment was exactly reasonable with Paladin alignment. Have you seen the morals of the gods in D&D? It's so straightforward, simply, and stupid. They would not comprehend the trolley problem. Okay, but all I want is a little bracket that says oath break, so I can just avoid that. Like, come on. Anyway. didn't I kill the bard to get the busted cloak? It's a forced action. I don't kill the bard. There's a cutscene that shows the bard dying. You don't think forgiveness aligns with bringing the dead back? I think you can spin that any way you want, right? I think that's bullshit. You don't think forgiveness aligns with bringing dead back to torment their spirit? It's not tormenting their spirit. Their spirit, first of all, right? Why is their spirit here at all? Why can we do this? Isn't this about like the dead hanging around with unfucking finished shit, right? So we can talk with her spirit. Part of that is, well, she's done something evil. Like, what are we trying to do here? Like, what worldview is this? Is this some like heaven worldview, in which case like she needs to atone for her sins? Is this some other like religious worldview? Surely none of the good religions are going to be okay with someone doing evil acts and not having cleared that up with why and the justice of it and the logic of it, etc. No good God in any of these systems is going to be like, you betrayed all your friends and got them murdered and killed horrifically. Oh, come on in. No problem. You're fine. It was absolutely A-okay. Please, if you were in that situation again, do it again and don't even think differently. No God in this world is going to say that. None of the good gods are going to say that, right? So what is this bullshit? Like, we're not bringing her back to torment her. We're bringing her back to finish the justice of this, right? If anything, this is about saving her. This is about getting her to a place where she wouldn't do that in the future and can be okay with those past actions and understand where she's done wrong and repent about it, right? So what is this bullshit? Like, bringing her back to torment her? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like so scammed by this interaction. All right, are we gonna and look, and again, I just want to put this in context too, chat, because all right, everyone here, filthy, you have done very un-Paladin-like things of murdering, of bringing this poor girl's soul, this poor innocent collaborator slash snitch to justice. This is a very evil thing. Your Paladin, of course, as a Paladin, you would know this. And as a Paladin, you should have understood this would break your oaths, which we won't tell you in the game because it makes total sense. You know what else makes total sense? Well, I got 2K cash as a Paladin. Any chance that I can be forgiven all my problems? Money solves everything, the Paladin way. I mean, like, what is this bullshit? Like, I'm gonna go get rid of this debuff by paying 2K cash.
Something good here, I hope.
And that's gonna be okay? Doesn't that undermine all the morality of, all the bullshit morality I'm getting from this? Like, I ought to know what's okay and what's not okay. It just turns out if you have cash, everything's fine. Where is this fucker, by the way? Isn't he supposed to be standing over by, what's his face? All right. He's not here yet. I guess we'd have to long rest to bring him over here. Dude, I'm so over this Paladin. Is it time to respec from this shit? Like, I know we can't respec till we clear the Paladin break, but should we just clear the Paladin break, then respec? I'm over the fact that my aura never ever triggers for anything. Doesn't stack with Warding Bond. Never triggers for any ability whatsoever. Is Oathbreaker fine? Oh, we don't have any of the bonuses, right? Until we talk to this guy? Actually, we still have resistance to spells. So we still have our aura, actually. Is it active? Yes. I don't know. I really don't want to be Oathbreaker Paladin either. Do I just load? I don't even know. I would pay if I could, but he's not here. Which means I either continue the playthrough or get an extra long rest that fucks all of our resources up. Like, where is he? Like, also, why is my base expanded to like a fucking huge area over here? You don't think he's in Act 2? Where is this asshole? He'll come at night. All right. We can end the day without resting, I believe. I don't want to regain short spells. I just want to literally end the day. Okay. All right, where's the little asshole? Where's this scammer? Where's the tax collector who showed up to let me know what I've done wrong, but I can just pay him money and be absolved? That's a tricky setup he's got. Just think about it this way. I'm going to randomly show up, arbitrarily judge your actions by some fucking metric that I won't define for you. And then I'll tell you failed. And then I'll charge you money to fix it. Uh-huh.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Scam so hard. Okay.
Blood hurts.
You're hurt. Let me see. Oh, it's BC5. I don't care. Sure.
Look, cut.
Oh, were you murdering someone? It's fine. As a paladin. Hold still. I'll make it better. It's barely a scratch. You'll be fine. Come here. I'll clean it for you. These are not great rolls for us. All right. Oh, it's DC5 again, though. How can we not cast guidance, by the way? We inspire. Yeah.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
How did it happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger. Strong. Fight. Win.
And? Did you kill any?
Kill. No. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Alright. Halson's inspired by that. We still have our buffs because we didn't actually finish a long rest. And the fucking Oathbreaker's still not here? Is that right?
Looking ahead.
Dude, I'm so salty about this. It's so annoying. Last time he was standing over by Withers, thought Withers was the greatest chatting companion. Shows his fucking... I feel like it should be against the oath of the Paladins to chat with Withers. Isn't that literally speaking with the dead? Speaking of Withers, where's freaking Withers at this point? Yeah. I can't leave camp either? What? We can't teleport and we can't leave camp and we can't find the Oathbreaker, the Oath guy. Withers not normal undead. Alright, fine. Withers has a permit. You're allowed to talk. I mean, this is just the arbitrary bullshit of this, right? Alright. You can't talk to undead, except Withers. He's got the correct forms. He's paid us he's bought the correct permit. It's fine. You can talk with Withers and other Paladin-approved undead. Yeah, I have no idea how to get out of here anymore. I can't find Withers. I'm not allowed to leave the campsite. Withers is fucked off probably after overhearing us shit-talking him, which makes total sense. Alright, I'm gonna load. I'm running out of options to do anything at this point. Where are my people? Alright. Sorry, Jet. Don't know what to do about that. Can't get out of there. No Withers. No Oathbreaker. trying not to rest because I'm trying not to give more resources, right? Part of the challenge of the playthrough is limited resources. I don't want to just take a long rest. I already did the advanced time through not long resting option, which is spend the night there without eating any food so you don't get any resources back, and it still didn't change anything, right? So I can't do anything about that. Is this post buffs? This is pre buffs. No, this is post buffs. Okay, that's good at least. Okay. I guess the question is, do we wish to attempt? Do we want to see if there's another way to do that?
You could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now, it is quiet. Nathaniel, look for sign. In fact, there is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of, and in the, though in truth, I should there. At least now we can benefit from her presence.
I honestly was attempting to act as I assumed my paladin would have acted. I guess I don't see it as what's the word I'm looking for? Simply as just it's just torturing her. So are we not joining? Okay, Holston, are you not strong enough? You just don't like jumping?
Keep your distance now.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Still alive, so
I guess I'll save before it, and then we'll save scum for outcomes here, which I really despise doing. I don't even mind paying the tax, particularly. I find it offensive that I'm required to, since it seems we're just pathing a different way. All right, sure. Oh my god, chat. Enough with torturing the undead. It's not what we're doing. Chat, can you think of any things in life that are unpleasant but necessary? Anything at all? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know where the fuck I'm going right now. Southeast, I guess. Yeah. Life, breathing.
Something over there.
Sorry, we found an extra mound. It's all worth it in the end. Amazing. All right. I feel like, chat, what I want though is if every time we get our oath broken and it's from some absolute bullshit, I would like you guys to just mentally keep track of all the things we do that are extremely questionable by oath standards that are just fine. And then maybe you can come around to my side of we should have dialogue option letting us know if this is likely to break an oath. Be nice to even know which oath was breaking. Like a clarification of the rules. Thanks, Claus Frog. Yeah, I could spam F5 more, but I'm attempting to do not a lot of reloading, right? I don't actually wish to reload for outcomes. I don't mind punishments for doing things if I can make the decision, right? So, aren't we being in the light? What? Okay. All right. So how do we? I'm tempted by two things here. I'm tempted by. All right, we're gonna research some outcomes here, which I almost never do for conversations. I don't like it to do it. But what happens if we just do it through somebody else? That's the first question. What if Shadowheart has the interaction?
The air stirs in trepidation. Well, she and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. I thought I witness.
I said, didn't mean the Dark Justicia promised she was. You didn't see it. She gave him a dagger on the count of 3. She never said stop.
All right, we're gonna.
I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Your tale is a classic tale of cowardice. Were you a character in Tale of Mine, I'll kill you off immediately, or stab yourself, rip your stomach open. All right.
Like this? I'm so sorry. I'm...
You dare mock? You will join.
All right, this is still fine. I just want to put that through chat. I want to make this clear for the people telling me, oh, I should just fucking know, and that we don't need indicators showing if it breaks this. If I do this line, where I tell her she's evil, get her to stab herself in the body, and then fight this guy, oath is intact. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was Shadowheart, not me? Sure. Apparently the Paladin is fine. He can roam around with everyone doing evil acts, murdering, raping, pillaging, torturing people to death, etc. That's no problem. He's just not allowed to personally do them himself. What? All right. It just makes no sense at all. So, I don't know. Again, I think I made my point. All right, do we wish to kill him? Degrees of separation. Okay. I don't really want to kill him. I guess we're killing him. This is Bird, do you think? Get shot in the head. Seems like a good start. It felt perfect for us. We're a super fucking judgy paladin. Seems like it would have been absolutely perfect to been like judgy paladining fucking the undead. You think death will protect you from my judgment? No.
No time for mercy.
Now I have to beat up this poor guy? Is this more paladin-like to murder all of them? Dude, he's blinded as well. How is this a good idea?
Survival is all that matters.
It's alright. The most paladin thing we could do here is to make him stab himself, beat him to the ground, and then 4 people beat some guy who's lying on his side over here.
Where do I go from here?
We just want to be a paladin, that's all. I'm still salty about this. Alright, 1 health again. Clever.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, that was fine for the oath.
At least things have stayed interesting.
His loot's actually better. Alright. We're allowed to loot the corpse of this. Paladin knows fine with that. I mean, just give me a break. If you're gonna, my point is this: if you're gonna be this inconsistent with the moral interpretation of the actions of the characters, which is a fun game when you can be, well, not inconsistent. When there's a wide range of things you can do, that's fun. But the outcomes are so inconsistently related to the inputs. It would be nice to have the inputs specified as doing a thing then, right?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
For something as annoying as breaking the oath. That's it. All right. I don't know what to do from here. Chat, have I screwed any part of interesting story stuff from killing this guy now? Or have I maybe at least opened as much story as I blocked by doing that? Haven't screwed up anything? Great. I guess we'll do this outcome so we don't break our oath accidentally. So annoying. Okay. It's his only interaction? Okay. Alright, we mausoleum time. There's nothing else to do, right?
I've got a long road ahead.
I feel like I'm missing the update for Oliver.
One fair. Go on. I won fair. Go on.
Okay, Holson has nothing unique to say to Oliver.
Can't slow down.
Really? Oops, wrong guy.
Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
Oakfather preserve you. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is. I'll help however you wish.
He disapproves but makes a contented, happy laugh. This guy is fucking full of shit. Alright. Yeah, exactly. There should be a prompt to break your oath, right? It should prompt you, even if it's not a guaranteed thing. It should be like, this action will likely break your oath or some version of that, right? They can over-represent that, but it should just be... The problem is, or they should define your oath more cleanly, right? Like some details of that. Because these vague lack of specifics did not really help us here. What's off to the west over there? That was the road out of here, right? So we're really mausoleum time. A little bit of fog there in the mausoleum, and whatever's to the west over there, and then presumably the mausoleum. Okay. Kill Oliver and come back later, he'll be fixed. Is that true? Is that the only way to do this? I'd really like to not do it that way. We got it last time. I feel like there might be some Light's Hope interaction that we might need, or Last Hope or whatever it's called.
I'll take that.
In buff here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we haven't met her yet. Over here. Hey, Arabella.
Hey! I know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
It's you! Our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
I'd be more impressed if you actually killed it. What are you doing out here? It's not safe. That's a powerful spell. Where'd you learn to do this?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Sounds like a plague. Can we cure her? Have you teach me those powers of yours? What are you doing out here? It's not safe. I'd be more impressed if you actually killed it. How about you teach me these powers?
Maybe. Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here. Then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
You notice the girl shivering in fear and anger. She is not yet ready to hear the truth of her parents' fate.
What do you think? If it oath breaks, we'll tell her that her parents are dead. Oath break. Tell her parents aren't dead. Also oath break. Lying. Lying. Crushing the light. Not coddling the light. Over coddling the light. And under coddling the light. All right. I'll find your parents. You can count on me. I'll think about it. My hands are full of these cultists, and you'll teach me those powers of yours. To get a kid, you can take care of yourself from the looks of it. Your parents are dead. Sorry to say. Your parents are test fodder stuffed full of needles, little orphan. All right. I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Muster some kindness for once. Offer her shelter. Oh, that'd be so perfect. Do you think the Dark Urge kills her? We offer her shelter.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Okay. All right. Meanwhile, the shadows.
Give up.
Seems immune necrotic. They are.
Focus, strike.
Alright, didn't use any resources, don't have to count that one as a fight. Okay. That's right. Fake Paladin slaughters innocent shadows held in vines. I mean, think of it that way, right? We're killing all these shadows. No one bats an eye. Remember, if you interact with any shadow corpses, you get a history of the person this shadow once was before they became the shadows. These souls that were punished forever by being the shadows in the cursed land. We happily slaughter them all the time. We do it once where we talk to the girl first, talk to the soul before slaughtering, oath broken. Come on. Like, no one sees any hypocrisy here except me? Ah, so annoying. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just give me a likely will break oath icon and we can never have this conversation again. Read the book again. Yeah. So I was looking for a waypoint.
Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck.
We go over here. I thought there was a cutscene. I know you can lose. There it goes.
Distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
You know, there's a point where bravery becomes stupidity. And walking into that would be very, very stupid.
Paladin oath. It would be cowardly to turn around. Okay. Just guessing. Alright, let's quickly hop back to camp. And let's go find our blood bank.
Feel their anguish.
Pull yourself together before I pull you apart.
Alright. The way of the Paladin, we feed the vampire blood. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, mausoleum time? Could be mausoleum time. Oh, there's a skeleton right there. I want to loot the skeleton first. Oops. I clicked on it accidentally. Where was it? Maybe there wasn't. Maybe it was the ancient sigil. I thought I saw a skeleton right as we zoned out. That looks like verticality up there too. What's up there?
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's not, sadly. Okay. I must have just misclicked.
Moving in. What's inside?
I like decisions having weights and I like there being weights and consequences to your actions, but I like that to be agency driven, right? So I like understanding the decision I'm making before I make it, as opposed to just clicking a dialogue and having some random shit from some random person's interpretation of it happen. So it drives me nuts when the agency is entirely removed by like this Paladin oath breaking stuff. It just pisses me off on some level. I'm like, it doesn't seem reasonable with what we know about the game. Anyway, all right, let's find what we find here. As a paladin, we search every pile of skulls. What are we looking for in here?
Better not be cursed.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Pouch and a diary of Ketheric. Should definitely read that. All right, learning about the death of someone important to him.
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
Bone sculpture.
Ketheric Thorm's ancestors, desecrated and arranged into foul artworks. But why?
Chat, what am I missing in Moonrise Towers right now by not exploring it? We've got whatever the thing in the wall is, which is like leads to that underground pit, and then we've got the dungeon, right? Is there anything else in there that I'm currently missing?
Empty. Not ominous in the
Like, what am I
slightest.
missing in Balthazar's chambers by not exploring that?
This place. I'm sure of it. Lady Shah's presence is near.
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm had a daughter. Wonder what happened.
I think these buttons are friendly.
How delicious.
What's next?
We have talked to the drow, yeah.
Someone there.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Nothing. It must have been disarmed.
Didn't even see that one, sadly. Okay.
Looking ahead.
So this one is what? Just there's no... We just assume that one's already sight. Why is this one not highlighted and not rolling for that? We didn't fail a roll. I never know. It's always just so scammy.
Can't afford to stay
Can
idle.
just see them.
Onward.
I don't know. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be.
Watch your bag. Subtle steps.
Best get going.
I feel like I should use the resource to disarm even when you disarm successfully.
A trap.
You just stepped on the fucking trap, you bastard. As I clicked on disarm. Should be impossible. Okay, that one didn't go off though for some reason. Stepped on that one too.
Over there.
Alright. Hopefully that's enough trap disarming for now.
Let's move.
We disarmed 2 plates, 4 pressure plates, and 2 of the square pressure plates. Hopefully that's enough. I lied. I'm gonna disarm these gargoyles too, I guess. I can't remember what the buttons do.
What to do? Don't waste a step.
Oh, there was an order to this.
I'll give it a shot.
There's a third one over there, right?
Ketherick lost his daughter, but the bastard knows why you lost everything. Moonrise towers. It makes the urge hiss within. It was part of your disgrace. But how? Ketherick, helming a Sharan army. He's hiding his own past, just as he's keeping pieces of yours.
Alright, so it's not 1, 2, 3. It's not 1, 2, 3. Let's try 1, 2, 3 the other way. I appreciate that they don't make these overly intricate, since I don't wish to solve this puzzle at all. Alright.
This must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
How are we doing today, chat? Any questions or comments about the run thus far? I did update a bunch of the commands. We just failed 4 survival rolls. Feels bad. I did update some of the explanatory commands for what's going on. Can we see the oath one more time? No, but you can find it. It's on the BG3 wiki. I can give you a link if you like. Alright. Suggestions for a build or character. You played Dark Urge yet? Alright. What did we just lose? Lost condition glutted catacombs. Area is filled with the bones of the dead. The spell animate dead skeleton does not require skeleton to raise. It's interesting. Good. I don't know. Character creation takes me ages, and I do it based on stuff I'm interested in playing with. I found the barbarian very fun. I found the monk to be pretty strong, although pretty dull. I like the personality interactions of some of the character backgrounds.
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
You okay?
The gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible. Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden. But that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor. The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. The gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of the old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Selûnite. But before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
How do we get her out of this? We can't let her become that, right? I'm pretty sure that breaks the oath. You can tell because it uses really simple language. She says dark, oath says light, therefore not good. Other than that, no idea.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Thoughts about our little stowaways.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things.
Personally, I think we should go to Moonrise Towers. From what Minthara said, that sounds like where we'll find answers.
We've already been there. How will you do if we actually manage to remove the... Oh, what will you do?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not
No reason not to stay on.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, there's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Oh, there is? Family? Friend? Lover? Something seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you don't want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
How am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Turn to other matters. Okay. Alright, we are. I guess we're exploring this area then. I like to do whatever the hell the rats were. I didn't interact with them at all last time. Or interact with them in a way that I understood. I think we got some cool fights down here too, if I remember correctly. Also have some really unpleasant fights down here, like the Shadow Trial. It's really annoying.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Cross from light into darkness, give your life to the shadows. I don't know why that one doesn't get read out loud. Yeah. Offer your pain to Shard's embrace, hear the night song. There's stuff over here. Cool looking. Can I reach that? Doesn't really look like there's anything over there. Okay.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song. The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice. Is that Shah herself who speaks?
What do we, Paladin of Light, feel about the God of Darkness? She chill?
Keep your distance, darling.
Can't disarm that one though, huh?
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, I found this one of my least favorite parts of the game last time we played this.
Keep a blade close.
I found yeah, things like this really, really annoying. Anytime you have traps that are like this, it's kind of bullshit. How do we have an 8 out of this? We don't. Okay. Void Cloud. Here we should have disarmed that rather than standing on it, but the pathing brings us right to standing on it, which means I trigger traps for no reason, which means I either load and do it again, or I have to deal with the outcomes of the traps. Maybe we could gust of wind this or something and clear this shit out. I don't even know.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
This must be the use for this spell. Didn't we also disable that trap before triggering it? So shouldn't there be no gas coming out of that trap?
This way.
I've got a long road ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Trust no one.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Wait, it just rebuilds? Alright, so let me just make sure I understand this correctly. We disabled the gas distributor. Then we disarmed the trap. And instead we've triggered the trap and continue to get gassed. Awesome.
No one stopped me yet.
I just loading?
Don't linger.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's next, I wonder? Onward in her name.
What a day.
Still alive, so that's progress.
How long does this last for? I don't want to enter turn-based, I want to exit turn-based. Won't let me exit turn-based.
A new subscriber.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Elperster. Appreciate it.
We are building an army.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Okay, stop gassing us for no reason now. Alright, let's see if we can disarm any more traps that don't disarm the traps. Minus 2 spell resources. I guess 1 spell resource.
No time to rest.
Alright.
What's hiding here?
You have
Thank you, Drew.
returned.
Welcome back.
Well, hello.
We'll disarm this trap, because that's helped us in the past. Just kidding, we identified it, but we're not allowed to disarm it. Okay, we won't disarm it.
Can't give up now. If not over, then through.
We, as the holy paladin we are, will raid this tomb. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. We pull lever. What, I feel like this makes the trap worse somehow. Okay.
What now?
Let's try disarming again, see if that works.
Go.
Alright. Would you like to disarm this by not standing on the plate? No, that's an upgrade from last time.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With haste.
I got pretty turned around in this place last time I was here. Okay.
Watch your back. Step lightly.
I do absolutely hate puzzles. I hate puzzles even more when they're surrounded by 5,000 disarmable traps that don't disarm but instead trigger every time you touch them.
Alright, what now? Breathe deep and move.
Quite concerned about these things. Honestly, I have no recollection of what they do, so I'm sure letting them all down will be good for us long term. Yeah. Door on the other side as well. Generally, they leave these things to show us alternate routes around places, but I'm not sure I see one over here. Did we even make it here last time?
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Do you know anything about that?
I
Shadowheart?
wonder what the next move is.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
No, you have no clue. Okay.
What path lies before me?
So I wish to interact with one of these.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Door's unlocked now? Oh, maybe that's what it did when we got all four. No. Or is that the way we came in? Came in this side, right? No, that's the one I was thinking. We came in this side we just looked at. Alright. Yes, I know. That's why I'm pathing you around it, so don't walk through it, okay? Thanks. Why is there void out again? Alright, I'm just gonna pick that lock in about, well, 5 seconds. Remember, this is the trap that we've disarmed and thrown something over top of to prevent the vent from venting. Still successfully venting.
Best get going.
Yeah, I mean, you could cryptically suggest darkness is the answer when you already know the answer and think that's going to help me figure something out. Sure, we could cast darkness spells. We could shoot ourselves with darkness arrows till we're out of arrows. We could douse all the lights. We could pull all the levers. I mean, I think it's illegal, by the way, as a paladin to be in the dark. It's against our oath. I mean, he did randomly deploy these. Maybe putting these all out is what it wants us to do. I have no idea. I really don't care.
There?
It's a puzzle. It's super boring.
Over here.
Alright, put out all the lights. I know, close their eyes, oath broken, exactly. The traps don't work in the dark, wait. Or the traps do work in the dark, but we don't work in the dark.
Alright.
Yeah, harder to perceive in the dark. Nice. Alright, let's turn the lights back on. And then fucking ignore this shit.
Have a lot on my mind. And,
Yeah.
well,
Whatever this
in
puzzle
it.
is supposed to be is not adding to my enjoyment of anything. So I'm gonna just ignore it. Can we not stand? Okay, team. There's not even any void left. Stop standing in nothing.
Tread lightly.
I still enlighten my characters. Think that's it. Do I want to know this? I'm never gonna play this again past this time, right? We're never gonna be here again.
Let's move.
Yes. The trick will be to put all the things in darkness. Now, the entire playthrough requires in Act 2 that all your guys constantly have light. But here we'll make a very interesting sequence where you must have no light.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Don't touch me.
Any reason for that? Just to be kind of annoying. It's our major plan here. Okay, don't all walk into it, please. What about now, chat? Are we dark enough? No one is on what? One is on.
All right, what now?
Filthy has his or her bow drawn. There's no light on that.
Can't afford to stay idle.
She has her crossbows drawn, so she's not generating light with her mace. Okay. Can turn the passive off too if it makes any difference. One of the lanterns is on. Is it though? Didn't we turn all the lanterns off?
Looking ahead.
Off, 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 off. That one, I guess.
Moving in.
Oh, I turned them all off.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your
I'm gonna desecrate this entire fucking temple just for this sequence of events. I think it would be illegal as a paladin to allow this temple to be here. It clearly there's no one's got a permit for building this, and clearly this is a hazard to all things that walk in the light, children or otherwise. Fucking worst interaction of my life. Could have just lockpicked the door and saved myself 20 minutes. Alright. Lucky us. Yes, you must be well versed in the art of puzzles to be a dark justiciar. Oh yeah? Why is that? How is that helpful for any of the tasks we might be called upon to do? Well, when you murder people and slaughter the enemies of Shar, you must also trick them with really annoying logic puzzles. And cryptic hints that mean nothing.
Close.
Oh yeah? It's fantastic news.
Still breathing,
All right.
despite everything. What to do? Have to keep going.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
But that will fit in my pack.
I do remember this fight. I don't remember how it triggers exactly. But I do remember thinking the lone chest here was fairly suspicious.
Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand.
Alright, who are we missing, by the way? Missing Shadowheart? You be joining us, Shadowheart?
No time to dally.
You chose not to jump across this on your own.
This way.
Okay.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead.
Alright. Let's go walk into this.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Prime spot for an ambush.
Spotted.
Don't touch me.
Alright,
Still alive,
back
so
to
that's progress.
fucking with light, I guess.
What's next?
Keep your distance, darling.
How come it's still lit? We just turned off all the light sources on our team. Okay, we found the one spot of darkness. It's there.
They won't see me coming.
Okay. Do we have to move for this shot? Yes. Is it still dark there? Half light. It's okay.
From the shadows.
Okay.
My faith will protect
So
me.
much nicer having perception rolls on this team than our last team.
Blood comes easy these days.
What if we can prone a flying creature?
Another fight. Let's go. Should get started.
Shall we cut and run? Keep them guessing.
Should be concentrating. We aren't. How many shots do we get exactly on this character? Okay.
What should I do?
That number.
On the move.
What is it? Species wise, it's an aberration. Is it resistant to fire? No.
Time to kill. Be quick.
Can't afford to let up.
It's pretty close to killing it before it acted with the surprise round.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Go. I'm not counting that as a fight. Didn't spend any resources. Can't get there. They'll jump up randomly, but they won't jump down. Look, she won't jump down again.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Stop jumping up there if you won't jump down. It's just ridiculous.
One day I'll catch a break.
My faith protects me.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Mm-hmm.
wanted the easy path.
I had the gloves of thievery on for that. Whoops.
On my way. Hardly a challenge. Well, hello. Time for discretion.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
Some big ass mushrooms on that table.
Always room for more.
We haven't met the rats at all down here yet, right?
It's nice. A homie.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homie is not the first word that comes to mind.
Wait, that's the visual look of a mushroom soup? Okay.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
All right, do you think I need to interact with the rats as Shadowheart, or is it okay just having her in the group as we interact with them?
My faith will guide me.
Also, we have the wrong stuff on, right? Okay.
What is it?
No time to rest.
Unrelated? Okay.
On my way. I need a quick word.
Hello, rats.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder. Invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Back off, or I'll be scraping your guts off my heel in a moment.
Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Where's your god now, Paladin? Would we just randomly attack an animal as a ancient paladin? We would not. Sadly. Okay.
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shah.
How do you think they're gonna feel about us interacting with the altar of Shar like that? Probably pretty poorly. Oh, it's an altar, not a tomb. That's tomb rather. That's fine.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Pray at the altar. We do wish to have somebody pray at the altar, but we want someone
There is work to do.
who might be able to
We'll give
succeed
it a
that.
try.
Offer prayer and devotion to the Dark Lady.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward.
Silently swear your body and soul to Shar. Give yourself over entirely. What could go wrong? Advantage because Shadowheart.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Wait, her buff removes my elixir of peerless focus? Alright. We're already necrotic resistant because the blessing of Saloon. She has now given us the Night Singer's favor, which has removed our ability to concentrate without getting... It's removed my elixir to give me a buff that overwrites a buff that I already have, or overlaps a buff I already have. Fantastic. Okay.
Can't give up now.
Alright. Let's have a Shadowheart interaction with the... Oh, she maybe doesn't have to speak with animals. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. How much further can I go?
Alright. Abandoned journal. The handwriting is hasty, lopsided scrawl. About the pages are blots of ink, what may be smudges of dried blood. Lady Shar continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls, so the sounds of battle no longer reach my ears. I fear all my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet, but I shall wait. The beast will not linger for long, surely. A short entry, the handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? And why does it sing? The food is gone. I must preserve my strength. The final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me, please. Anything else in this room? No.
There's no time to waste.
No one stopped me yet.
Shall we?
All's well that ends not as bad
Okay.
as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I want to know more about these things. Can we talk to them again? We missed whatever it was last time. They just never bothered us and we never could find a dialogue.
Outnumber you. Leave me be.
So weird, the attack. Attack definitely is not legal for a Paladin of the Ancients.
If this isn't important. Let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Pretty crazy fight here without the extra HP, right? See what happens.
Can't slow down. I should speak up.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
It's a cool animation there.
Ah, a friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
Sorrel sent me. Who am I really speaking to? I'm a friend of yours. Who am I really speaking to?
Come join me and find out. Stinking pile of ogre aftermath! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
I think I read patch notes saying they buffed this fight too. So I'm kind of curious what it's going to be like.
Trespasser.
Tremors do not have increased HP. It's interesting. They have a Radiant Retort. Okay. We need to make sure we change over any Radiant Damage Riders, which we have a bunch of, right? Doesn't this give us Radiant Damage? No. Apparently that one. Okay. Anything about these portals we need to know? Resistant, but they aren't really. Immune Thunder. Alright, I still don't really know what these portals do. I understand they summon enemies, but I don't know if they continue to summon enemies, if they have a set number, what the deal is. I think we're still going to focus them. Why is the Astarion still in my... Astarion's not in combat yet, I see. He's hidden.
You have returned.
Nothing like cads to remind me my sub ran out.
True. Alright. So what are we doing over here? We are killing these things. Thank you, Zach, for the resub, by the way. Alright. Resistant to fire. Resistant to cold. Nothing to do with lightning. Vulnerable to radiant. We can't do radiant damage here. We can do lightning. If we want to cast some level 3 spells. We could buff too. If I had a lot of HP on the field. But I don't really know if the rest of it mattered. Also, is there one further away? Yeah, there's quite a few further away. We could get closer and try to nuke that one.
On my way.
So it was not immune to lightning, right? Okay. Psychic, necrotic, acid, thunder, poison. Nothing about lightning. Okay. Oh, don't not enough movement me. Just cast from here, man. Fuck. Go on. Where's my damage portion of the lightning spell I just cast? Does Ward of Lightning not do what I think it does? The glyph explodes and hurts everyone within range when stepped on by an enemy. It doesn't count the portal as an enemy. Alright, I guess. So fucking annoying. These are not enemies, they're neutral, therefore not triggering it. Also, they're not attacking the thing. It's fine.
This will do nicely.
We have our bonus action gone for whatever reason. Feels like it'd be good to kill this portal before it activated. I wonder if we can do it with throws. Do we have our longsword? We still do, okay.
Time to press ahead.
It's only 16 health. We should be able to kill that with whatever the fuck we want, honestly. Non-magical weapons are halved, though. Actually might be annoying. Maybe that one can do it. It's typically a magical weapon, right? Does lightning too, which these things we're not immune to. Where'd the fucking spear go? There.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Left it at 3. Okay, I remember we just threw a spear. And it wasn't interrupted. I can throw a spear at the other spear in an extreme display of skill. But not super helpful for the rest of the reality. Okay. Chat, remember when you guys were telling me it was an object? Well, it just counts as killing a creature from the mantle. So it counts the orbs as an enemy for that item, but doesn't count the orbs of an enemy for this spell. Sure. I guess. What are we even fighting right now? There's one hostile over there? Too dark. All right, I don't care then. Right? More tremors. We need 16 lightning damage. I can presumably walk on my own ward without it triggering.
Have to keep going.
Darkness shall consume. Corpse thief.
Yeah, there's lots of reasons why it might not trigger on that enemy. It's just disturbing that we don't have a sense of that beforehand. I can learn that rule, I suppose, that flying and floating enemies don't trigger glyphs, but I don't know. It's a bit bizarre. Alright, 3 left. Where are they? 1, 2. Where's the third? Where are you? Back this way.
Let's go.
Okay.
No hesitation.
enough movement, huh? It's gotta be pretty close. Can't get there. Psychic or necrotic? Necrotic. Just on unarmed attacks, I think. More rifts. 2 more.
Got to press on.
How much shit are we gonna deny ourselves if we kill this right now? I'm pretty sure this ends the combat, right? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's still more stuff to happen. No, it ends the combat. Alright, the fight was easier than it was last time, sadly. Okay. Alright, let's go talk with Balthazar then.
Breathe deep and move.
I don't think we're allowed to be friendly with him.
Finally, we can talk face to face. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
I will be pleased when I separate your head from your shoulders, Necromancer. I think that's probably correct.
Such a limited grasp of mortality, idiot.
True.
You are a waste of flesh. I'll see what I can salvage after my creations are through with you.
Alright.
Let us make short work.
Ray of Sickness, 27 Asterion. I don't think that will save him. So -5 with the D8. Might still be worth trying though. Actually got it. That's nice. Jesus, that is a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, he's got 3 turns of haste, Undead Ward Aura, Mage Armor, Undead Ward, 3 turns of haste that he's not concentrating on. Let me guess. We're outside of the... Yeah, okay. This is outside of our resistance aura. For the first time ever, we've had a spell cast at us. But of course, we didn't get any value out of the aura, because that would be insane. Ghouls have 200 health. Fucking Flesh Golem's got 700 health. Okay. Yeah, we'd obviously not like to fight like this, but I felt like we were locked into this by Paladin nonsense. Alright, these things are not daylight sensitive. They're not. They're undead though. These fucking marksmen didn't die either. I mean, he's still the biggest problem. I don't know if we can do anything about him though. Pulling all the undead in to pull them into aura isn't super great for us. We gotta stop him casting like this. He's not a person, he's an undead. We can try turning undead over there, but he's gonna be super resistant, right? He even has turn resistance. I think we have to blind him, so we can't cast that all the time. So it's like a blind and a like an AoE like area disable. So what is he weak to? Strength, charisma, dex. We might be able to banish him. Shadowheart's a couple people away in the turn order though.
Go for the throat.
Astarion needs health after this too. Not sure our best way to get health. Might be the Paladin heal. Get it twice. Can also, I don't know if he's got like a teleport. He might have a fucking teleport. I don't know how to even check. I don't think we can. Just them argument about a plant growth here, right? We plant growth his ass and then also darkness arrow. That's pretty solid. Unless he teleports or flies. He may do that, we don't know. Okay. No misty step. He might. We should attempt it though. Fire damage there, but nothing we're gonna do is fire damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Where's our main action most valuable? Probably here. But we gotta have somebody do it. I'm also a little worried that darkness is gonna overwrite plant movement, but we'll see. Alright, let's try that. Beast slaying, darkness. Shoot from filthy. If I shoot at him and it miss, does it still apply the debuff? I don't care if I hit him here, but I would take the free damage if I would take the free damage. I don't think Arcane Interference is going to help at all versus him, seeing as he's literally hastened from a potion. Missed, but still blinded. Good enough. Okay. Is it though? I kind of want to place this forward. Maybe that's not good enough. I don't really care about the miss or the hit, but I do really care about the darkness there. Let's just place the darkness a little bit further forward. Anyway, shit, I didn't even look if it interacted with the plant growth. Okay. But we don't want it centered on him. We want him to have trouble moving out of it, which means maybe we shouldn't even use the arrow. Maybe we should cast it via a scroll for a bigger area. He can't target out of it either, right? Like, what if we instead, like, darkness this whole corner? be concentration on filthy, but we're literally blessed right now. Seems like it'd be okay. Yeah, that's much better, huh? Alright, it's full action instead of a half action for that, but I don't think we care. Make sure we got our sword out. Looks alright.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Getting bullied by this guy. Do we also layer a web on top of this? I bet you the web and the plant growth are competitive. If he's just gonna teleport out of this too, it'd be nice to hold him is all. I don't know. I don't know if he can see out of it. I don't remember how darkness behaves. Could also Sanctuary Asterion for a round. You can't target outside of darkness. Oh, that's pretty good then. Alright, I would like to get out of melee with this ghoul. I want to hit this guy with fire, so he's at disadvantage. Great. Alright. So we got stuff behind us. We've got this ghoul right here. Is it free action to close the door? Yes. Okay. We don't need to prone for advantage here. But the ghoul's already acted, so it will give advantage to our other guy too. Probably will then. A little clumped up versus his spellcasting, but we're really hoping we shut off his spellcasting for a round or two. Also, we should be switching back to Radiant, I think. Okay. Do we want to burn Filthy's attack of opportunity here? Yes, I think we do. Okay. Cutting words. So first of all, what does Mark do? Mark of Putrefaction. Marks a target to make it vulnerable to necrotic. I wonder if that overwrites my resistance to necrotic or neutralizes. It's a bad roll though, 19 out of 24. Okay. That one we can cutting words, I guess. I feel like I want to save these for Balthazar stuff. Eh. Okay.
Kindness to put an end to your follies.
Okay. Now what? Got out of the darkness. Now what, buddy? Back into the darkness? Okay. Sure. Gets 2 actions though because of the mod. Alright. So he took 3 mobility actions to try to clear the plant growth and didn't make it. crit activates our stuff. I kind of wanted to push here, but this is probably fine. Do we want to take a thing off this? We want to get some of these healers off the board, assuming they actually are healers. Additional damage to undead. What do we hit for total? This was 40. Probably do need a little bit of damage here. Do I have to do damage to this guy? Got 1,000,000 health. I'm a little worried about this effect. I kind of want to kill this marksman instead. Too dark. Doesn't our weapon have fucking light on it? Where did my light go off my weapon? I just literally checked for the oath broken condition just in case you weren't, just in case you were right. That's what? Where the fuck is my light? All right. Nine to 12. Oh, 9 to 21. Okay. Nice. Alright, still low HP here. This asshole is still being a problem. What if we can shove? Is he shootable right now? He's not, because he's dark. Can't shoot her in or out of that, right? We definitely want to move him again. If we can move him back into this plant darkness without destroying the plant surface, that would be great. It's not sure we're actually going to be able to do that. Like, what happens if we shoot a thunder arrow? I think he is too strong for a thunder arrow, but let's say we did it. It does give a knockback projection. Guy has 10 strength. We might actually be able to do that. Giving me path can't reach problems though. Doesn't look like we're able to do that. I want to be near this aura, so I guess there. Okay. Alright, are we killing Duelists, probably not. Pushing ghouls back into that seems pretty reasonable. Could set up some buffs. We could try to do some fire damage somehow. Like coating our weapon. There might be some fire coating. Could run. We could try to stun this thing. It's con. How are its con saves? Spells and magical effects don't count. We're not going to be altering its form. I mean, maybe it's not that scary if we just keep it fired from Shadowheart. I don't know. I mean, what are we trying to do with Shadowheart at the moment? Killing some of this shit. We could also Fog Cloud over here and make it even more annoying for him. I guess we'll wait till he moves again. So what are we attempting to do then? In what order are we killing things? This marksman maybe? Just looking at our spells and trying to figure out if any of them matter here. Doesn't really look like it. I could take the action to equip bracers and just repeatedly toss him back into the darkness. I don't know if it will let me target into the darkness or not. But that's a strength save, telekinesis, right? Sure is. Feels like that might actually be worth the time to set up. Let's do that. I think we have to respect how much damage he puts out in a round. Wait, I can shoot this guy right now? Oh, it's path interrupted. Maybe shouldn't have unblinded the ghouls, not sure. % fail, feels bad. Saved the stun too, bummer. Okay. Claws on Hulson. Don't think we care. He's immune to paralysis from the... It is immune to paralysis, right? Yeah. No, we don't care. We wish to shield blow. Yeah. Okay. Save the bash. Did not fire this guy. Maybe we should have. We will Cutting Words the blow from the flesh golem. Okay, let's see what Balthazar does. Silenced and slowed and blinded. Jumps. Can't get out of the silence. Does nothing. Fucking right. 2 turns. 1 more turn until your haste runs out, buddy. There'll be another turn of disable. Okay. Alright, so where are we? We're here. We'd like to get Asterion out of here. Mostly because we want a chance to move this thing again. We could charge it. And then shove. Plant Growth is just such a very strong, very, very strong spell. I think we'd like to do that. Alright, so why is it at disadvantage right now? Too dark.
Death won't take me yet.
Okay. go. One day we'll pass a check this fight. One day. Alright, we reduced his health by some amount.
I'm ready.
Nice to be away from this guy. We have our Misty Step. We should. Where is it though? There. Oh, we're silenced, so we can't use it. I want to fire more arrows at that guy. I don't actually wish to be hit by I mean, I could take one more hit from this thing and walk away, I guess. Try to get in range where I can arrow him backwards. Seems important to shut off his spellcasting for as long as we can. If we get hit, though, we can lose the silence aura, which is pretty bad. Yeah, I could do that. That's not a bad idea. Like, rotate around him to get out so then we can blink. Yeah, I like that. It's a good idea. Let's try a mobile flourish from ranged. Yes, yes. Get bullied. Get bullied, noob. Alright, shot's interrupted. Yeah. Could light this guy on fire with an arrow. Seems reasonable. Let's do that. Seems to not catch the plants on fire. So, although I'm tempted to do that, hitting the plant growth will light the whole thing on fire and fuck up our movement debuff, so I think we just do this. Okay. And I want this aura still, so we go here. Okay. Alright, who are we killing? The duelist, I guess? Just hit him for fucking 42. How do we hit him? Oh, he's vulnerable to bludgeoning. Oh, you poor baby duelist. Can you get deleted?
Concentrate.
Alright. So we have that other archer we'd like to kill. We have to figure out which order we're killing Balthazar and the Flesh Golem. As long as we're not getting nuked every round by that poison spray attack, that seems like we're doing good. Well, we have telekinesis now, which I could actually cast. Feels like we're going to want that next round if we can't push him back with the Starion again. Could also just randomly fucking Sunbeam, although I'm worried it would dispel the darkness. Balthazar is definitely more of a threat, but this thing, we might be able to control him for a long time between the darkness shoves and the plant growth. So it might be worth killing this while we're doing that. He's going to stun himself next turn, and then we have a couple other turns. I guess let's just focus on the medics for now. I really gotta be careful about using fire, so I guess we're gonna use
On my way.
Frost. Not Frost, the undead one. Maybe right on the outskirts of this silence aura. Let's try that. Okay. We want to opportunity attack the medic. I don't want this thing moving around freely, so I think we let that one go. Oh, we're not in melee range of that one, so we just lost a free attack. It sucks. hit us through disadvantage. It's a bit of a bummer.
Perhaps not for long.
Alright. Balthazar. I don't know what he did this round. He gained and lost lethargic. Okay. I guess we have to deal with this thing sitting on top of our guys. Could probably kill this medic. Get some extra attacks that way. It's bad to burn my bonus action here, but I guess we do. I can't move through here. I guess I could move Astarion out first.
Let's have some fun.
Rotate around. They're bullying him pretty hard right now. His attacks are a little worse in melee, but it's not that much worse. Can I shove large things with these? Maybe. Let's see, if I were to shove. Defensive flourish, honestly. Is it worth another inspiration for this? Probably. Get the AC so we don't go down here. It's actually pretty reasonable. I guess the first time we've used defensive flourish so far. And then let's just take a potion with our bonus action here. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
It's not blinded. Let's go ahead and take advantage then, I guess. What is he specifically? He's also undead. Do we want advantage when it matters on him or advantage when it matters on this ghoul? I don't think we care about this on the ghoul. We do care about a kill here, but I don't think we get enough damage to do it either way. Okay. Anything from our bonus? Dip in a fire surface would be kind of nice. Can I dip in him?
A good opportunity.
Tell me about plant growth, buddy. Yeah. Kind of funny. We can actually run through this. This can't restrict our movement because of freedom of movement. So we could run in here and push him deeper into the darkness. Which I think we might do. Could actually push him with the attack too. Oh, it's not in range, not the right angle. Why no push? I'm annoyed about that actually. Fine. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Reasonable sunbeam. Maybe not necessary. we out of cutting words? We are. Let's use the shield amulet. Maybe it doesn't even matter. We weren't even being pressured. This guy's still hitting Mysterion a lot, considering he's attacking at disadvantage. It's pretty fucking annoying. Balthazar? You're a funny dude. Dude's been running around silence for like 1,000 turns. Oh man. Enemy spellcasters. Okay. Alright, guy's no longer on fire. But our weapon is flaming. For some reason we're getting too dark over here, like our weapon isn't lit up.
Let's spill some blood.
I'd like to walk away from here. Ghoul's at 28. We can probably kill the ghoul. Dude, I don't know why it's supposed to be this dark. We've got a fucking light source right there. This whole area, we got a flaming weapon that we have that's also lit. Where's the darkness coming from? This is lit. How is this dark? These are both lit. Alright, well, we need to kill this, so I guess it's take advantage. Weapon's still burning, do we know? It is. Probably. Well, that's nice. 'Cause we're invisible, we can walk away from this guy. I don't know where we would go. I guess to kill this archer? That's reasonable. It's pretty good.
What do I have to lose?
Actually, we will keep that on.
The dance macabre.
Alright. Can we shove this thing? Dude, we can push the flesh golem with mobile flourish. That's wild. How much does this thing weigh? Thing weighs. Oh, he only weighs 400 pounds. He's not even that heavy. Huh. Yeah. Alright. Now we want to kill this guy, right? I did. Bluto, yep. Question is, are we also knocking Balthazar deeper into the shadow too? Probably. Is that or just damage here? It might be damage time. We could even save the last one in case we need to push. Maybe that's even better.
Moving.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I didn't want to walk away from
Time
him.
flies when you're having fun. Filthy 7, filthy love.
Thanks, Gex. careful about not using fire in there. I feel like slow might be perfect here. Just disadvantage on their attacks is probably fine too. Who goes next? The marksman anyways. Sure.
Onward.
Plant growth. Plant growth. Oh my god. So beautiful. Alright. Uh-oh. The thing I wanted to not be doing, we just did. We just burnt out our plant growth. Fuck. We spent a lot of effort setting that up. It's kind of annoying to fail that right now. Fuck. I was really enjoying that.
Let's have some carnage.
Still want a silence aura over here, but that's gonna go away pretty quick. Could be Ice Storm. It's true. It's gonna allow him to be a lot more mobile, which is gonna be bad news for us.
No choice but to keep going.
Dude, does anyone ever miss Asterion? Like, what? Is there something going on with his armor that I'm not aware about? Oh, he's got 22. Okay. He's just getting dumped on. How is he not on fire? Alright. They both have managed... We burnt off the entire plant surface, but we somehow managed to avoid getting this guy on fire. I think I want to go right there to literally physically block the way to Asterion. I want to throw a healing potion, but I guess I can do it with somebody else. Okay, that's not what I told you to do at all. I told you to stand right still and attack. Actually really fucking annoying. Can't get back either, out of movement. Nice. Alright, I mean, we can attempt other spells over here. We don't have any concentrations up on Shadowheart right now. It's not unreasonable to try some more CC style stuff for this. This could be Tentacles time. Tentacles doesn't give a shit about the other stuff, right? Like, who's gonna... Darkness is maintained by Filthy, and the plant growth is not a concentration at all. Silence is maintained by Asterion. Feels like some Tentacles over here could be good. Can't target the center of that though. Target there. It's a strength save. We don't really care. I mean, oh, we just used all Halsin's movement though. Okay. I feel like that's pretty good, honestly.
You have returned.
Alright. I think he saved. Actually, no rolls here at all. So that must be coming up later, I guess. Oh. Thanks, friendly shambler.
Got to press on.
Okay, get tentacle. Alright.
There's blood in the air.
Never a dull moment.
Imagine not killing this as a fucking paladin with great weapon mastery and leaving it at 3 on our second attack. Imagine being that guy. Waste my fucking actions. Alright. Are we walking onto tentacles? We can't be restrained, so it can't affect us, right? Is it time to kill this guy or kill this guy? I feel like he's gonna be there for a while. Do we take damage for being in this, though? I actually do not recall how the spell works. Maybe? We have our bonus up, too. We could coat our weapon in some sort of fire. We have a actual potion that might be relevant. Some of these have got to do something to do with fire. Isn't there one of these that's like, if the enemy is vulnerable to fire, he dies instantly, and if he's halfway resistant to fire, he's not resistant. Okay, we've got three stacks of poison resists, so that's good. There it is. Coat your weapon in oil that transforms the target's fire resistance to fire vone. It doesn't actually cause fire though, huh? Do you think the black tentacles burn?
Now this will hurt.
Let's hope not. Okay. Any reason to walk next to him with this guy? Probably not, right? Go. Dude, us being immune to surfaces, I might have to ban that too. Like, it might be too strong to be immune to surfaces. I don't know.
Let's end this.
Alright, we're maintaining that, right? Any reason to not keep hitting him with fire? I don't think so. Is he vulnerable or scared? What is he? He's not either. He's just scared. Yeah. Dude, he's just rooted in full darkness while silenced. I can't think of a better way to counter Balthazar than this. Absolutely fantastically fun.
The dance macabre.
We're gonna see what this berserk does in a second. He saved Black Tentacles, leapt out of the darkness. What a gamer! He's free! Oh, it's not good news. Okay, just killed Asterion from full. Did we get any damage reduction from... No, we're still not getting damage reduction. This is the Paladin. They're both standing right next to his fucking spell, and they're still taking full damage. Does this aura do anything, chat? Like, legit, has anyone ever found this this Paladin aura to do anything? Like, you can't get more direct result of a spell than a spell. Okay. Well, we got some problems now. Because Astarion's down, which is actually a huge fucking rip. I think we lost concentration from this as well, because it hit all 4 of us. We sure did. Alright, we're respecking out of Paladin of Ancients after this fight. It's just the aura doesn't do anything. It never triggers. At no point have we ever triggered that aura successfully. Which is kind of a bummer. Alright, I'm not happy with leaving the Golem at half. But we'll stay Paladin. We'll just switch to Vengeance, right? There's no point in running the benefit the Ancient. I mean, I like the heal. The heal's been sweet all game. But like our whole level 7 subclass is an aura that doesn't do anything. We have to cancel this too, or we'll kill him, right? Makes fun of him, gets AoE wiped by Cloud Kill. I agree. It needs to be a arrow here. Does he have to hit to do this thing, do you think? Problem is our #1 arrow deliverer is currently down. Who's got the Dex gloves on? Filthy. Okay. Too dark, my ass. Well, we'll figure out the Paladin after. It's just I'm getting repeatedly frustrated by the Paladin not doing what it's supposed to be doing. I mean, I'm clumped up like this specifically to take advantage of the aura, specifically in case he breaks free. That's why we're clumped up. That's why all of our guys are hovering around the Paladin specifically. That's why I keep moving the Paladin back to exactly this location, because it's a 10-foot aura. And then to be clumped up and get hit with the spell and not to get value out of the aura is hilarious. That's like the aura casting a Vone on us is essentially what it did, right? We clumped up because we have this class mechanic that doesn't actually do the class mechanic. Like, come on. Why would telekinesis break the concentration?
I'm ready.
Does it auto prone? I mean, I would be happy to cast telekinesis this turn. I don't know what the range on it is. Can we target from here, really? With no movement. No, just this target is too far. Funny game. Okay.
Heading there.
Okay, why are we taking damage? We were already under the Cloud Kill condition effect. Why is moving through this making me take damage? I don't know. I did check that ahead of time, though. It's kind of fucking annoying.
Better get to it.
Okay. Did auto prone him. I don't think I can push to prone targets, sadly. I can prone him again to end his turn, I believe. Alright, this is low HP for the team. Could clump up and try to get a heal from that. Can throw bodies. What type of contest is it though?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Where's our last source of plant growth? How else can we make this terrain shitty for him? So we want him in the darkness again. But I think if I shove, it doesn't show a shove, right? It actually does show a shove there. He's not currently in the darkness either. Thanks, Air Amazon.
Welcome back.
Thanks for the great content.
Maybe you can stun him. Got a pretty good con save is all. We do need to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do against this healing. Like I don't think I can let these guys keep pounding on us. Our health is pretty critical right now. Could set a second darkness up on him. The 2 actions is super spooky on bosses when they do this much damage. Kind of nice to have him on disadvantage on saves. Does he have wisdom saves, by the way? Yeah, he's got con wisdom. This boss already has 2 actions? Okay. Well, it's super spooky still to have him have the ability to roll, break out, dash, jump, and then also fucking cast. It's not about the haste. It's about the... I mean, his haste has already been broken, right? It's not that. Yeah, Ice Storm is maybe one of the scrolls we go to. Just looking through our scroll list. Also Banish, which will give us a couple turns before we have to deal with him. It might be reasonable. Where's the Ice Storm? This is Ice Storm. Bludgeoning Hail. And his dex saves. That's not really the disable we want. Was I just... Oh god, I just totally blanked on what the fuck I was just talking about. I think Banish sounds pretty promising right now. I think we need to kill this. Get a round of healing if possible. I don't remember when Banish ends is a bit of an issue.
Let's have some carnage.
He's at advantage on resists anyways. We don't want to target him directly. That fucking magic resistance is a bitch. What saves is he weaker to with prone? Cannot take actions, bonus actions, reactions. A disadvantage on strength and dex. So dex restrictions. Dex and strength? Dex and strength. Feels like moving the darkness to him makes the most sense. If we can restrain him in darkness, that seems like it'd be pretty good. While he's prone, he has reduced saves anyways. So what can we restrain him with?
Still breathing.
How does this work?
Despite everything.
Possibly ensnare. Cannot move. Can't reapply tentacles. We've cast a spell on Shadowheart this turn. We don't have another ability to do that. I guess we could actually, but it would be kind of dumb. Could haste pod her, I suppose, for like 2 turns. We have a scroll of tentacles? I don't think so. We might, but I think we learned it via a scroll. I think that was my only tentacle scroll. Can I reduce spell him? Yeah, we've got a immediate problem though. It could be web. The immediate problem is what stops him from standing up, moving back, and cloud killing the team again. So we need to silence him this round in some way. He's undead. He's pretty much immune to fear, right? I think. Actually, I don't remember if undead are immune to fear in this game. I don't think they are. We need to either move him into the darkness and then root him, or we need to root him, then move the darkness to him, I think. We can do that. We can just darkness this area again. Just need to figure out how to root him. Got a couple options for a root, right? I mean, Wrathful Smite push would do it. Cannot move. I don't know if he gets advantage on this or not. Is this count as a spell? It does say level 1 evocation spell. It probably does. So he's going to have advantage on both those saves, neither of which is very exciting for me. So what are our sources of root? We've got a dex root off web. And we've got a bunch of spell resist stuff. Kind of want to hit him with something. We could also just shove. There's no way to like hold him in there though, right? I guess I want to see, can I cast Ensnare into a blacked out area? Kind of. I have to target outside the borders. He's con resistant. We can try a stun. Stun's an option, and we can throw him. Both of those are options. It's just a question of what's gonna stick. We have our bonus actions. We can take another action. I think we're gonna try for. So we've got Charisma Banish. Charisma Banish versus a 10. Strength Save versus a 10. Con is versus a +6, which is pretty miserable. These are just +0s. So we want to hit one of these. So we don't want to try to search stun. Stun's a con save. I'm not sure that Ice Storm helps us. Ice Storm just prones him, or rather makes it difficult for him to move. I mean, we can Ice Storm once we get him into that area. That would be fine. With the Dex saves. Dex is fine, but not great versus him, right? It's a +2 as opposed to a +0. We'd rather Strength if we could. So it's probably, the Strength save was Web, right?
Talk to me.
That's a Dex save. What's the Strength version of that? Tentacles? Wasn't there another? Snare. Alright. Hulsing can also shove him, right? This guy at a disadvantage? No, he gets out of burning every second somehow. I don't know if I have Sleet Storm. Alright. Is it a once a turn thing, telekinesis? And can I throw an entangled target? I don't know any of the answers to these.
Got to keep fighting.
I don't think I can throw an entangled target.
I won't give in.
I'm actually filthy is maintaining the darkness. So it really needs to be Wholesome. We cast any other spells here? So we can just try for a bonus action stun. Well, it's an action for unarmed stun. Problem solved. Let's roll high. I shove him always prone still? I can.
Still on my feet.
Although we also get really good damage while he is prone. I wonder if it's possible to kill him.
Can you feel death's cold grip? On the way.
No choice but to keep going.
I think we can just kill him. Do we need the patient defense instead so we don't die here though? I think it just might walk away. It will down us if it hits us twice. It's kind of annoying to have the patient defense here.
Let's end this.
Kind of feel like I need the damage. What's happening with that damage, by the way? 8-8. Why this 8? Resistant. Okay.
I'm ready.
Maybe we can't kill him. Gonna find out. Alright, Holson's at 9 fucking health. Dude's a lot harder to hit when we want to topple again if we can. Shielded and resisted. That sucks.
Where do I go from here?
Can root that area.
There's blood in the air.
We can absolutely plant growth him in there if we can get him in there. I think we can get him in there, right?
Need to act fast.
Can I throw into darkness? Why is telekinesis? Oh, it's there. No, I can't throw into darkness. It's pretty annoying. And shove into darkness. No dispel in the game. I looked at the wall over there. I'm a little worried about his casting there, but let's say we could. Could we get there? I think that was blocked, right? Because I tried the target there. Too far blocked. Okay.
What now?
So it needs to be a shove, and we need to know if the shove resolves before we cast any other spells. So it needs to be that. We should be closer and push him in the direction we want. I can move 0 or 3 feet. How about 1 feet? It's better. Where's the angle of the push now? Okay. Good. This is our darkness. It needs to be someone else's other spell. He might be able to get out of this darkness with roots. It's possible. With dash, rather.
This feels good.
But I think we should attempt that because our people are super fucking low. Could also be silence from him and plant growth from her.
What should I do?
She have it? She has it. It's level 3 and it's not concentration, so it doesn't break telekinesis. Let's do that. Let's be redundant about this. Let's not fucking lose to this guy in the last stage of this fight. So where would we even want that? I think there. So what he'll do, he'll try to jump. Can he even jump while he is... while he's blind? Well, that's a problem.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Not sure that actually helps. Can thunder arrow there, right? Push him deeper into that. Quite. Cannot jump where you cannot see. I think I should darkness this area. Also, where's the fucking plant growth? I don't actually see it. Did it apply? I see darkness and ash. I don't actually see any movement in him, and I don't see him inflected by anything. I don't see. Okay, I don't think the plant growth did anything. I think it just cast a level 3 spell and didn't do anything else. It's a bit of a fucking problem too. We can cast another plant growth, but is it going to do something now? I don't know why it would or wouldn't. There's not even like a slowing effect. There's no red on the map for movement. So there's no like plant slow there. So he's not slowed right now. Which seems like bullshit, considering I just cast a level 3 spell to slow the area.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah. The ash block plants growing. I mean, there might be an interaction there. You think they might want to warn us if the spell doesn't work in an area? Gotta check my phone in a minute. I gotta check that now, actually. We have to heal in Hulson. We need to stop this guy. So what's our plan for stopping him? We can't see him anymore, so it makes it harder to affect him without area of effects. We just use Shadowheart's action, so we don't have another tentacles. So it needs to be an ensnare off of somebody with an action. Could be Hulson. Hulson's the only one not channeling right now. Or it could be Astarion. Astarion's not channeling. We could do a... Astarion has shitty spell DC though, right? So it really doesn't want to be him. Hulson has better spell DC because he's wisdom based and he currently has the wisdom buff. Can we even cast a spell from here? Yeah, we can. We've got a full attack action left. It's a bit awkward because the damage transmit through to Hulson will be a problem. We might have to heal. We have to group heal here in a minute. Alright, so this needs to be web, I guess, since I'm out of other options that make any sense. Okay. Alright, and...
Got to focus.
Go for the throat.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I've missed this.
Can't afford to let up.
I'm ready.
Here. Drink split. Why can't I throw? I have to transfer it before throwing and it makes... Okay, sure. Alright, who do you think this is actually going to hit? I think everyone but Filthy. Did not hit ourselves. Is it max on the number of targets? Why did that not hit us? It feels like that should hit all of us. Should certainly hit 3 of us.
You have returned.
Thanks, Blade Tycoon.
New Baldur's Gate 3 patch 3 now with 69% more bard.
All the bards. It's an elevation thing. Okay. So if we walk around to there, we could do it.
Can't give up.
We're potioning on slow stairs. This is no good. No good at all. Maybe it should be the other way. Maybe Halson should just walk back and we can get everybody on ground level.
Shall we cut and run? Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright, this should work then, right? It never highlights ourselves. Even if we throw it directly on ourselves. Can you even heal yourself? Let's try for all 3 right there, and if that doesn't work, I want to just see if we can actually heal ourselves at all. Just gets 2 again and doesn't get us. It's making me think that you can't heal yourself. Is there any possible truth to that? Anyone else tried throwing a potion and catching yourself in the potion? We've struggled with healing potion throwing before, but we eventually found that it just doesn't work. You can hit yourself. Yes, it usually does. Okay, so what is going on with this particular toss that we cannot hit ourselves? We're on the same surface as everybody else, the ground surface. We're in range, it just never highlights. Try placing the potion on the floor and meleeing it? I've never tried that in my life. Alright, let's try that. Does it have to be a melee or can it be anything? Okay, that instead of healing 2 healed 1. So less healing. I don't want to keep loading for this. I just want the outcome to be predictable by the UI that I'm using. Please. Like, come on. Just do the thing that you're supposed to do each time you're supposed to do it. Okay. I mean, it's okay if we only heal 2, I guess, but I feel like we ought to be able to heal at least 3 here, if not 4. Alright, whatever. We'll make it work. So what does that mean? That means if Asterion uses the potion, he doesn't get the heal. That means the only person with the potion left is the Paladin.
Another fight.
We can give up. We can forgo an attack to do that. It's kind of dumb to have to, but alright, sure. So if we do that here, and I throw from a higher position, from elevation, and we get all of them. All 3 highlight now. Let's put it in the exact same spot. All 3 highlighted. I think I can get Shadowheart closer.
Need to stay focused.
Okay.
can't even catch my breath.
There's no way this could possibly miss, right? No, that's fine. That one works like a charm. How come Asterion throwing can't hit that, but the other guy throwing can?
You have returned.
All right.
D&D Extended Computational Fluid Dynamics rule set.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Fluid dynamic problem here. Okay. Game is weird. It's weird all the time. All right, so this dude is currently enwebbed. There's web over here. Is it worth another silence to cover this area? This should have plant growth, but doesn't. So currently he could move. If he breaks web, and I don't know when he rolls for this. Doesn't even say. He could be going to the right. Could silence that area. We could just try to. I think we maybe just want this fucking golem down. Missed a sub. Thanks, Casmo. Read your message, but forgot to thank for the sub anyway. Alright, how do we feel about this positioning? Not great. But there's no good positioning with the aura not doing anything, sadly. 17 is probably not enough to survive anything either, which is kind of annoying. $29 might be, especially with the protection of that aura spell. Alright, I guess we'll go over here. Okay, blind darkness just wore off, by the way. And it did it at the end of my turn, but before his turn. So now he gets to cast again. Fucking game. Okay.
I need healing.
We lose from that then. So how do I know the duration of a scroll? Like, when does it tell me that it's going to expire, and why does it choose to expire? Yeah, silence on top of that would have been better, for sure, had we known that was going to end. Okay. Yeah, it hurts a lot. So annoying. We spent all that effort shutting him down, only for him not to be shut down at all. Okay. We've been trying to prevent that. We spent like 10 minutes trying to prevent that.
Blood follows me everywhere.
To concentrate.
Wilson should be auto-stabilized by his mace, but it didn't seem to do it. Do we lose concentration on telekinesis? We didn't. Does that matter for any reason? That's what I can think of right now. Use it in future turns, I guess.
Take two.
Time to kill.
I should be able to upcast this spell. Oh, normally we come back with a bonus action. There it is. Okay. hoses our fucking economy, though. Sucks to eat both those cloud kills when we spent so much effort preventing him from doing that. It's just very difficult to shut him down.
Have some fun. This way.
He's currently silenced. Do you think that lasts through his turn? When does this actually end? Do we know? He's not silenced on his turn? It's a fake silence. I see. Well, in that case... Probably has teleport. I don't know if we can actually do anything. We could try restraining him again. I don't know if there's actually much advantage to doing that. He only has bone chill now? We don't know what he has. Or I don't know what he has. Feeling squishy at 6 HP here. This matter. Halsin succeeded a saving throw against Corpulent Rage. Oh, that was the trigger point for Berserk, sadly. Which makes him reckless attack, which gives up the aversion anyways. That's not great. Okay. Rat joins the fight. Uh-oh. Don't let Rat die? I've got other things in my mind at the moment. Like to stay out of range of that thing, for example.
Heading there.
Okay. Actually, maybe we don't want to be out of range, so we want the blind. The aversion and blind don't stack though, so maybe it doesn't matter. Alright. Hits us. We need that roll to not hit us. Misty Step anyways. Down Shadowheart as well. It's pretty fucking bad news.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's spill some blood.
Getting really sketch. Both these things are at super low HP, but they're both still alive. They're not even that low. They're at 200, which is low, but not where we're at. Yeah, they both can be picked up. The question is, what do we do about this guy? He really needs to be double CC'd to control him, right? And he's got what looks like an infinite chance to fucking hit us with an infinite chance to fucking move around. And we are running out of health. This thing seems to be able to hit us quite a lot anyways. Maybe it's action blink, action topple, silence. Maybe that's enough. I don't know if Halsin's got those left. Halson's not here in the turn order. Because the rat broke my team composition's turn order. Alright, it's a little bit unfortunate. Maybe that's good. That means we get... I think we still lose our action though, right? Alright, how close do I need to be to get a heal off on her? Not that far.
Yes, here.
Can't be healed, bone chilled. Fuck. Didn't want to keep walking, by the way. Will the rat attack us if we silence it? Why is the rat in this fight at all? Guess we're gonna find out. Rat doesn't care if it's silenced. Somehow shooting took some of my movement. Take your word for it, game.
Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, Halson has no key points left. I thought he had one, so resurrecting him is actually kind of bad news for us since it doesn't do anything. We can still get attacks of opportunity as he moves away from the silence, though. And before maddened. Okay, rat down. Did eat the attacks. Summoned a ghoul. Okay. Tell me about chat. Are people just kidding with the rat? Do we care? I don't know what the rat storyline is, and I know the rats are sentient in some way, like some part of some creature or some quest line. Does this rat dying matter in any way, shape, or form? No? Okay. Okay. Alright, we got a ghoul over here. It's silenced but not blinded. Okay, Shadowheart failed 2 death saves but is now healable, which is good. Does this guy have an AOO? Says no, according to this tooltip. Do we believe him? I really don't know. Starting to get a bit sketchy though.
On my way.
Okay. Can heal Shadowheart, so we should. Okay. Is this more plant growth? We need him never to cast another spell ever again. He kills like 5 people around if he's allowed to cast. So it's either plant growth or kill him, and he's at 185. I doubt he dies. This is probably plant growth again, non-concentration. Like that. Both our other guys are still immune, right? They haven't lost it. No, they keep it through being downed. So that's pretty good. Alright. Alright, we want to bring...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, this fucking ghoul can actually see us annoyingly. Doesn't matter. So we run the attack of opportunity of the ghoul with Halson. Don't hit me. It'd be really, really, really annoying. Okay, you hit me. This guy now has an attack of opportunity, even though initially we checked with the Bard to make sure he didn't have an attack of opportunity by moving out of his zone of control. He's now got one. I don't know if that matters or not, except I wanted to shove him.
Time to push my luck again.
It might matter.
Very well.
Do you think the stairs have plant growth on them or not? Looks like they don't. Okay. So this is actually probably fine, as long as we block his ability to move out of this area. Dippable surface, potion. Should potion here. Okay. Yeah, we want him to move through as much plant growth as possible to get out of silence.
Nothing will
I think
stand
that's the
in my
best I
way.
can do with that.
My faith will protect me.
Shitty heal or sanctuary. We could sanctuary ourselves here. We're pretty low on resources. I don't think this thing can reach us, especially if we like run over here. Disadvantage, why? Too dark. Okay. What if slams an AoE? Fine. $23. Still going. Never mind, like 5,023. Dude managed to run out through silence through the fucking plant growth. And still have 2 attacks? Alright. Still too dark over here. No reason why. Dude, how the fuck did he manage that?
Let's turn someone inside out.
I don't know, but I'm not excited to learn. Do we have an undead slaying arrow? Humanoid. Trust about 0 of these. Okay. He might just shield that. It's guaranteed damage though. He might shield the arrows too. We really don't want him shielding this round. It'd be super bad for us. Maybe we can move him.
Time to push my luck again.
We eat an attack from this thing, which is actually doing 1,000,000 damage right now. The shoves are not in a good spot. We have to kill him this round. 130 damage too. I can't telekinesis him anymore. We've lost channel on telekinesis by being downed. And also the plants didn't do their job at all. They left us with a full sense of security here, right? We thought he would not be able to path around our people and then come over here and cast, but he was just fine to do that. It might be a haste spot angle this turn. Just might be on everybody. Real worried about a shield here. I should be able to rotate around here. I lose my bonus action, but if we could shove him back in there, it could be a haste spot on Filthy and Asterion. That doesn't show any attacks of opportunity proccing, so let's try that. Okay. Bozo's not a humanoid, he's an undead. Actually, it might not have been good, because we might be stuck next to that. Yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
Out of Misty Steps, so we don't have any free disengages. We're really not going to contribute damage to this guy this turn. Seems real bad. Yeah, blood is overwritten plant surface all through here. Misty Steps scroll. That's a good question. Do we have one? If we Misty Step scroll, we lose haste option. Might still be fine. Might have to. Could Invis Potion, which acts the same way. It's still a bonus action. It's probably easier. Misty Step, bonus action too. Disengage Haste Pot. Does that let us do it more? It's just one bonus action difference. The same as using the potion, right? Except we get advantage on the attack roll with Invis Potion. Which ghoul is it that's acting too? The one that was just fucking summoned. This ghoul could come over here and pop these guys too. It'd be super bad news. Wonder if it matters. Definitely matters. But I think we have to kill here, so I don't think it matters in terms of the options here. Wait, how was I moving Halson? Whose fucking turn is it? That Halson was moving.
Talk to me.
Okay. All of our team is together, just showing something messed up here. Alright, we might actually be able to kill them.
This feels good.
Alright, no more shield from him. Seems really solid. We need to not accidentally fire our bonus action. Let's take a look at both of our main shots. Critical miss is a good start. Alright, we need to grab one of these haste potions. Actually, don't know how many we have, but it seems worth. I think undead are immune to gaping wounds, right? So I'm not sure we get any value out of that. Okay, the guy's at 52. This seems like a killable
Can't give up.
amount of HP. Poison and thunder immunity right now. Glyph AoE. Dude, I'm a little worried about the surfaces changing, like and getting some weird, unexpected, like lightning interaction. Mace beam's a good idea. That I kind of like. Did 13 to him. That number is not a number we were hoping to see. Is he resistant to Radiant for some reason that I'm not aware of? No. He's not. Why is he taking half damage from Sunbeam? Advantage on saving throws? Sure. Oh, he saved. I see, he saved. Just a roll.
Well, so much for peace.
39. Alright. If we bonus action, we get 2 attacks. Is there any way we can kill something else? No. Can't smite. We have no smite resources left. He's undead. He's immune to poison. We have to figure out... So I can bonus action haste. That gets me 4 attacks. That's probably just good enough. We'd have to walk the attack of opportunity. This thing has been insanely accurate the last 12 times it's hit us. Don't think there's any way to stop that. Sanctuary and move out. That's reasonable. That's pretty good. It's actually a really good suggestion.
Let's end this.
So we level 3 Sanctuary. Cannot be targeted by enemy attacks. Okay. I haven't tried this interaction. Let's see if this works. Does this let us run attacks of opportunity? Okay, Sanctuary there.
Blood comes
So now
easy
we can
these
walk
days.
out. Fucking sick. Alright. We're lit here, apparently. He's no longer not lit. We haven't used our bonus action. Have we? No, we have not. So we can roll first. It's a good start. Not enough alone. Okay, we have the bonus action. Get another thing then. So this is haste, I guess. Do we have any more haste spots? Maybe. Not on us. We can craft one. Why is this not actually done what I said it to do? Potions, please. Chug, chug, chug. All right. I don't think there's any other bonus action damage sources, so it's got to be that right now. How much health is he at? 8. Hold on. We just used the bonus action. Do we have any actions left in the team outside of this? Halson's done. Halson's done.
I'm ready.
Starion is done.
Need to act
Okay,
fast.
it has to be that then.
I won't give in.
Okay. So it's now H for alchemy. I think it's H for alchemy. You need a potion of speed. We craft one. Okay. We drink our potion of speed. Disable Great Weapon Mastery. Can we disable Great Weapon Mastery? 295s are better than than 270s. Is that true? If I have to hit with both of them, it's still better, right? I think it is. We might get 8 anyways. Okay. Alright. I mean, the fight's not over, but he's dead. Kind of nice to see. Well, I mean, we're celebrating too early. Let's not celebrate quite yet. Alright. School is going to be some problems. AC 24 because of that right now. Because of the haste.
Ready.
That's an interesting mechanic. So he's berserk in the true sense of it. Attacks whoever. Okay. It's so weird, the light in this room.
I'll strike you down.
Hungry for the slaughter.
All right. Reasonably fun fight. There are a couple things that, I mean, we almost died, right? I don't know how to track the scroll duration. I would have expected that darkness to be 10 turns, and I don't think it was. We didn't lose concentration on it. It ended, and I don't know why it ended. So it would have been nice. I'm happy to see a boss fight with all these mods actually be hard, because this was actually a hard fight. We used a bunch of consumable resources, which is nice. We walked into this fight straight on point blank because of Paladin interactions. It's kind of nice. It's more than 3 turns. You think it was actually 10 turns when it happened? It should be a... I don't know. Maybe it's possible and I just lost track. I think it wasn't 10 turns. Pretty happy with that fight though. Outside of a couple unexpected annoying things. Looked like it was 10 turns, huh? Is there a marker that tracks that somewhere so I can see when it's about to expire? Probably on the player somewhere. We should take our short rest, by the way.
Most refreshing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Broken moon lantern, dead pixie, lost candle. Thank you, Mark Groups.
More for me.
Alright, bit spooky, bit spooky. Alright, I need a quick break, chat. Back in a minute.
Alright, I'm back. I think that was about where we wanted the difficulty, though. That was pretty fun. Enemies got to use their abilities. They hit us, we hit them. Nothing resisted everything. The scary boss enemies were still very scary. I think that was pretty good for difficulty for a fight. Felt like the mods were actually doing what we wanted them to be doing there. Didn't run into either extreme, right? Where nobody hits anybody or everybody one-shots. Baldur was almost a one-shot for our team, but not quite, so that's still okay. And we spent a lot of resources. If we'd been able to count the scroll better, we actually would have controlled that fight to a point of being a pretty reasonable fight, I think. Kind of cool. Let's go loot. Alright, we're pretty low on resources, but we need to take one more fight. We cannot take the demon fight, so we have to... I don't remember where that is, so we just have to avoid that. I can't play Yerger right now. Not without a long rest, and we can't long rest until we get a short rest. Okay. Need Shadow Globe. Not sure what that is. I need to reapply my fucking light buffs. For whatever reason, they've been dispelled.
Let's get on with it.
Yeah.
Someone there.
Still in control. Just.
Yep, there should be some gauntlet fights that are okay. Either, I just don't want to loot a bunch of this stuff, so, alright, hold on. Let's move some stuff around. I don't know, I was pretty pleased with that fight overall. Let's take a look at the loot we picked up too. What do we get? We got Circle of Bones, Animate Dead Necromancy. I think we're not allowed to do this. It's a pretty powerful ability though. Allied undead within 20 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. It's really strong. I should probably send that in case we ever want to build that. Let's see what else we got here. These. Wait, do we get to keep this? Can we can still summon the golem? Why do I feel like that's not actually real? So no? Can we just sell it then? We can. Alright, we'll just drop that then if it doesn't do anything. Okay. Forgot to use them last playthrough. Wasn't necessary at this point. We were way too powerful. It's nice to have Soul Cage Binding a Life Force. Okay. Alright, we also need to do some healing here. Alright, we use telekinesis, but it's back. Is it a telekinesis per short rest? It's a telekinesis per short rest. Kind of breaks my brain a little bit. Okay. That's pretty wild, isn't it? Am I alone in thinking that's insanely wild? Huh. Alright, this is probably an aid moment. Is aid a concentration? I don't know. Let's do it on Holson if it is. Okay. Alright. And we probably need to spend whatever healing resources we have left, which aren't a lot. And we've got the Paladin healing resource here.
Stayed interesting.
2 16s would probably be okay. We have how many? We only have 1 16 remaining. Could we can buy some time with potions, I suppose, but I really don't want to. I guess it's here. We'll have our group heal for next fight. I could do that now. Maybe that was actually better. Was everyone wounded 16? How much is this actually? Yeah, it's 16. It's 32. Maybe that was better. We have to use that next combat though. So we start with this, I think. Alright, Go find a smaller fight if possible.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I don't think we should rob this temple when we have what's-her-face with us.
No traps, please.
I guess I should be looting these. They've got random gems on them. Yeah, before we do Yurger, we need a... I've never fought that fight. I've heard it's quite hard. And I'm expecting it to be challenging with what we're running. It's not Shar's approval we're worried about. It's Shadowheart's interpretation of Shar's approval. And judging by how our companions... If our oath is anything that tells us how this works, everything is fucked up. So we lose all the buffs when we get down? We don't. Fighting rats count. Well, it's entirely up to us. Alright, we robbed that vase though, because who puts glasses in vases? That's clearly littering, so we're just cleaning up. I don't know the rat fight. As in, I haven't done it. Okay. We should think we have one other way to restore resources, right? We have an amulet. Let's use the amulet of power. Get a level 3 back. Okay. Anything else we have? I think that's it for resources. All right, some more rats over here. Try not to spoil a rat fight for me, chat, if you can. Oh, we found a location to teleport back to.
Too full. Wants to burst. This is your fault. You slew my kin, fiend, blood spiller, unworthy wretch. Attack one, and you make foes of all.
You're no ordinary. I think this would be a perfect paladin statement. You're not a regular rat, are you?
Very ordinary, but one of many. Leave us be, or we'll gnaw your rotten bones in the dark. You make my head ache. You make me miss things I never had.
Either I'm getting dumber, or those rats sound a lot smarter than before. And it is the rats, to be clear. The rats sound smarter.
Thank you, Asterion. I'm glad someone's here. Man, you're upset about your fellow rats' deaths.
I mourn me. It's your fault. You filled my skull full of pain and dead men's faces.
How do we make this? Last time it just never happened. I feel like it'd be impossible for us to just attack an animal as a paladin. Go to the bottom last time. I don't remember the bottom. The other thing is, what are we gonna do about this fucking paladin? Are we gonna respec for Aura of Warding? Do you think this is ever gonna trigger? This looks like, to me at the moment, this only triggers on direct target evocation spells. And shouldn't it have triggered somewhere on these attacks from the... Is it too far to see? Like, were there ever any attacks with the... Like, did it ever trigger once? These... Balthazar casts Bone Chill. We don't know because he cast it on Filthy. Filthy has necrotic resistance from like 2 other sources. Did he ever cast it on someone near who might have had it? There's the redirects. I feel like we never saw any of this ever trigger. There it is. Shadowheart was hit for 17 poison. This is Ray of Sickness. Not in save range there. Yeah, maybe spec to Devotion just for something that's better. What does this Devotion do? The auras maybe better? I don't know. Vengeance, maybe we just give up the second aura because the second aura doesn't do anything. Vengeance has some really sweet early abilities. Oath of Enmity is amazing, especially for what we're doing. Having advantage on great weapon attacks is solid for us all around. But I don't know why it's not doing anything for any spell. Anti-charm aura, yeah, doesn't seem great. But I do kind of need
the subclass that were chosen to do something. And it remains extremely annoying that it isn't. Just gotta go find the library. Gotta be careful because I don't actually have the layout of this temple memorized at all. So I don't want to stumble into any. It's the trials. Ugh. What is the level 6 devotion aura? Library's down which stairs? The stairs to the right here? Or down the stairs we just came from?
Save yourselves! Sacrifice yourselves! Run!
All paladins get the same aura at 6, correct? 2 of the 4 subclasses get a useful aura at 7. Well, what I thought was useful. Ghoul Scout. Still
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my
No, this is the...
and win my embrace.
This is the trial rooms, right?
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
I don't want to do these yet. So we can just walk past them and skip all the trials, I guess.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
I want to have full resources for the clone fight. I'm a little worried it's going to be not allowed to focus fire. They have all the same abilities I do, which is very high damage builds. And then they have 4 times our health. So I kind of want full resources for that.
Shah's armies of destruction arose from within these halls.
Those who do not listen to the reason of Lady Shah's words must instead feel the keenness of her blade.
You sound like a student.
Another hunter taking pieces of me! Hide!
Seems simple enough.
It's not what I thought it was. Close that. Come back. Keep looking for the library. Does this mean it's... Oh, it's silent in the library. That's what that is, huh?
What a day.
I wanted to loot the skeleton. I guess not. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With haste.
Alright. This was fine until I got all the way out of the library, then it was a pain.
Just out of view.
What now? On tippy toes.
The Librarian Silence Aura. That must be something that we can't interact with, right? That must be a summoner, right? It's the exact animation of all the other ones. Must be. Too bad. I'd like to leave the silence aura up.
Oh, they didn't see us still?
Neither seen nor heard.
I'm trying to engage combat here. I guess I have to move closer. Alright, I'm not trying to cheese engage here, but I can't seem to get them to engage without that, so I guess we're going this way.
Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
All of them won't aggro if I attack them from south?
Quietly now. They won't see me coming.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Alright, we'll take this shitty initiate then, I guess.
Adventuring. Time to press ahead.
Unseen as I was taught.
Alright. So we get critically hit 5,000 times because for some reason they won't engage properly. Nice. They didn't hear it, wasn't silence. We shot them after the silence. It's fine. Chat, remember, there's only 2 classes devoted to, 2 subclasses and devoted from engaging from stealth. I bet you that's super reliable and fun to play with.
Got to focus.
Alright. We've got 1 level 3 spell slot, 1 level 4 spell slot. They have Radiant Retort, so we need to turn that off on Wholesomes. Do that while I'm thinking of it. Resistant to anything else? Yup. I don't see Psychic on here, though. So it's probably the one we want to use. Right.
Can't even catch my breath.
Are we just going in? You know what any of these do? Night Weavers. Some of them are archers, right? Why disadvantage? Too dark. Remember, we just recast light, so it's not going to be too dark when I walk over there, right?
Breathe deep and move.
No. Good. Should have healed while we were over there, I guess. I didn't.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
Come on, can't stay idle.
As per always, never remember to heal first, which gives me bless.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, why do we not have an action? Because we tried to unstealth, but we weren't stealth, which burnt our action, which means we have no action for the fight when we start. Awesome. Alright.
Still on my feet.
Just a number, just a number. Alright, Asterion. I don't know if these things, I don't know which ones are dangerous. I don't know how dangerous grouping up is here either.
Don't linger.
I'm gonna find out, I guess. Maybe we'll be protected by the spell aura. I can hope. mean, do we want to take a second and reevaluate that Paladin build? It's definitely the weakest build on the team right now. And I was hoping the AoE protections would make up for that, but they really haven't, because they don't actually do the things they're supposed to be doing. We could look to see if there's a better great weapon fighter build that we're interested in. Maybe like a thrower barbarian. I mean, I have utilized and taken advantage of and enjoyed Healing Radiance, Divine Sense, and the Resist Aura up till now. I like all of those. But maybe we don't stay past the Aura. Aura's at 6. Maybe we don't go into 8 for the second Aura. Means we deny ourselves an earlier ASI, which is kind of annoying. Maybe we do that. Just I'm kind of pissed off about the Aura not actually resisting spell damage at all anywhere. It's been super annoying. All right, do I have to worry about this fight? I can just hit people, right? Let's just go hit people. We'll knock him over last.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Need a bit more damage to that if we're gonna kill it. I kind of want to kill it for the extra actions. Is there any way to do that? Not really, right? Start hurling people down with telekinesis, maybe. Could be fun. It's not gonna help us with this.
No time like the present.
Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Sadly, will not be enough to kill. Could crit though and get an extra attack. Just kidding. These are all undead, right? This next turn. Okay. How come we cutting actions again? Didn't we just do that on our turn? Not above though. Oh no. Okay. Damage range is what? 9 to 21. Be a good time to do a respec if we're gonna do it after this. It'll be our 4th short rest, so we can do a long rest. Why is this guy up here? Do we know?
Better get to work.
Whee! Dude, it's did 133 damage to him through falling. Take that one. All right. It was a full action, but yeah. I'm getting this archer. At least give him a disadvantage on all this shit. Probably. Okay.
I've missed this.
Astarion hasn't even gone yet? All right.
My faith will protect me. Moving. Let's see.
Never a dull moment. Think you can take me on?
Can't give up.
Let's have some fun. With finesse.
All right. Okay.
Can't give up now.
This one was a little easier than the last one, I gotta say. So we earned ourselves a long rest. Did we? No. We haven't yet earned ourselves a long rest. Got one more.
That took the edge off.
Okay. One more fight, huh? I can't remember the sequence that we needed to press to get this to work. I think I brute forced it last time. I think you can do that again after we disarm it all, right? So where's guidance? Guidance is here.
Trust no one.
So we'll disarm these real quick and then find out.
Tread carefully.
No one stopped me yet.
So one more fight with the Paladin
Wasted
as
step.
is, then we discuss again what we could do. Because right now it feels real bad.
Watch your back.
Not even a sequence, but perfect. The answer is the corpse to the left of the gate.
All right, what now? If not over, then through.
Wall looks sus too. It isn't, looks like, but kind of looks sus. There's a scroll right there, huh? Closed library. Only those who prove themselves worthy to the Mistress of Night are invited to look upon her secrets. 4 controls adorn the walls. 1 permits entry. Place yourself in the center of the sanctum. Seek the northwest corner. But be wary. Enter here unwelcome, and darkness will be quick to find you. Northwest corner. Okay, so that one. I don't know what this prove themselves worthy is. We have not done the trials yet, so I wonder if that means we're not worthy. I don't know. But let's keep disarming traps, then we'll press 1. Yeah. Yes, that means we're not worthy. Or yes, it's the northwest one.
Careful, I bite.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm ready.
Never a dull moment.
How delicious.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No time to waste.
No time to rest.
Fucking assholes.
That might
Okay.
be worth a look. Yeah, that's as easy as that.
I didn't press the button, I disarmed the trap. I guess that is this. That's the same, just the other ones are just traps in response, maybe?
Trust no one.
Okay. I never even thought about skipping the library last time I was here. Maybe that's what we should have done. Just gone straight to the library to read how to do the trials. I don't know.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's move.
Alright, 4
Another
trapped
step forward.
books. Is there another chest over here at all? Looks like no. We already looted these ones. Okay. Do I have a fast dice mod? No, you can just click again. It will cancel the animations. You just left click anywhere on that screen. It will cancel animations. Except that is where's okay.
All's well that ends.
I wonder if we should have bonus
not as
action
bad
drank
as it
poison
could
pots. I
have.
guess if we knew Balthazar's attacks ahead of time, we would have. Yeah. I need the dark brown book. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Thanks. This is the one I have to put on the table for some reason. Okay. The quest item book that is not, in fact, a quest item. Or rather, is a quest item, but... I don't want to inspired do this. Does it trigger though? Probably triggers. I mean, we don't even need to disarm these, right? We're just making it harder for ourselves. Fuck off. How inspired are we? We're really inspired. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
That's curious.
Can't remember if that's how we did it. If I had to interact with something. I think it might have just literally been that. But...
What can silence the night song?
Ingredients missing. Oh no. No, ingredients were not missing. Okay. Teaching of Lost Night Singer, Teaching of Lost Own Secret. What is this? Okay. Another trap.
What a day.
Let's not burn 2 inspirations disarming this, please. Oh, maybe that isn't. That's just pressing the thing. It's nothing at all. Okay.
What to do? At the ready.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
You think this is another thing that's relevant to light sources? Or do you think this is just random plaques written on the wall with inspirational messages from Shar?
Here we go.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important.
Okay.
Best keep it close.
Alright, we'll try doing this because we've done it once before. Apparently it was relevant to our life. Okay, now we've shrouded ourselves in night. How does it feel?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Feels really good. Thanks. Okay.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
Alright, what did we just get? Just picked up the Dark Justiciar medium helmet. Bonus to saving throws against spells. When obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. It's fairly good, actually. We could try a crit build of some sort. What else do we pick up? Spear of Night, which is useless right now, right? Shar allows it. Use the spear to kill Night Song. And what is this one? Advantage on stealth from medium. It's pretty shit though, huh? Advantage on con saves, I guess, is okay. That one we'll consider. That might be a Shadowheart item. We'll see. Okay. And who would use this? This would be an Asterian thing, maybe. What are the other benefits from it?
Blood whispers.
+1 bonus to saving spell throws against spells. Wall obscured. I don't know. I figure Constitution saving advantage is definitely worth it on my casters for sure, but I feel like it's probably just easier to use an elixir. The elixirs aren't super good for casters outside of that. Outside the one that I think I'm going to ban, which is that Battle Mage one. That Battle Mage one seems nutso.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah.
Looking ahead, wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think this lever is to open this door. We want some privacy. Alright, chat. Outside of attacking their rats directly, like through the dialogue option, how do I fight them? Or how do I get them to attack me? He's pulling levers again. What? Go to the stairs, bottom of the temple. Alright. Oh, did I know about this? I don't know if I knew about this. I don't think I made it down here last time. Some big ass vase. We should look to see if anyone's dumped their old drinks in these and loot them like we did the last one. Yeah, we definitely didn't make it down here last time. It's wild. Thought we explored this area pretty well too. Is there one on the other side too? No. Okay. Feet of the statue. Some little dark pentagram looking thing over here. It's got more sides than 5. One becomes many. And each of us is more than we are. In each of us is more than what we are, parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself, manifold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can be made strength if it is made legion. Quaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath if they stand as an army, and a ruin can become a kingdom for one soul made many. Speak Itori Mustang thrice, become your finest self, all of them, Raphael.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. Many what? What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
I wonder what the next move is.
A ritual circle. And
a final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value, meaning. We hid them away, untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Alright. Spoil this for me, chat. I haven't seen this interaction. I kind of want the more fun interaction. I don't really care that much unless the treasure's very interesting. I kind of would rather see the fight. So, what is this? What comes of this? I can't just go straight to attack. I think it probably breaks our Paladin Oath, and maybe it doesn't, but it ought to. Alright, so we just don't agree with him then. Okay.
An ordinary rat alone. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some remember plunging a blade into an innocent heart. But we all remember a name. Lithindor.
We share who he was. It shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many, scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings, unless you test us. Leave us in peace.
I want to fight this, because I want to see the fight. I'm like, okay, I'm going to just see if we can attack this. Are rats that are not actually rats actually protected by the oath to not hurt animals? They probably aren't, right? Okay. Oath's still intact, so that's exciting. We did it. Mission accomplished. Okay. Sure these other rats are friendly.
At the ready.
Okay. Alright. Next rat. That was the fight, GG. What? Invis broke the fight. Okay. Unbroke the fight. It's fine. We saved it. I feel like a ring fire spell would be really solid right now. Imagine not doing 4 damage. I don't know what I'm hiding from yet. So far it's just a bunch of low hit point rats. So unless something shows up that's relevant, then we're not going to worry about it. We'll kill them individually. We'll kill them until dead. I do want to connect my team is all. So I'd like to kill these. So annoying they're both alive. Rats spawning rats when we kill them. It's exciting. This broke up my team even more. Is there a buff or a debuff on them that shows? No.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Not sure that's even in range. I have to save that for next round. Alright, let's use something flashy here. Question is what? I feel like a scroll at like a wall of fire is what we should be running here. But I'm a bit dubious as to... This can't be it, right? There's going to be a million more, but they spawn in a predictable way that I can actually wall somewhere useful. Like, does it make sense to even kill the small things? We don't know until we've seen this mechanic. She won't let me wall there either. Doesn't like going through the feet there.
Got to move.
do that. It's gonna light everybody on fire though. It's too close. Could go up here, see what happens. You just keep single target killing them until something interesting happens. Maybe that's the way to do it. Not spend resources till we know what we're spending it on. Wish I had magic missiles here.
Time to meet your maker.
Maybe it's an infinite spawn, who knows? Maybe we have to kill the necrotic ones, there's a couple. Uh-oh. Toxins on some of these. Do we want to see what they do? Necrotic route using necrotic bite. Okay. Didn't do anything. A lot of rats behind us in the turn order. Okay. I'm glad I asked about this. I don't know if I would have found this time either. Missed it last time. Soporific rat uses bite. What are these toxins? Can we see from here? We can't inspect right now. Okay. Which one is it? That one. Why won't it let me inspect? Doesn't let me inspect right now. I want to see. I understand that T is the hotkey for inspect. I'm telling you it won't let me inspect. That's why I just said it won't let me inspect. That's why I'm loading to reset that. Yeah, I realize that the word is related to sleep, but I'm kind of curious what the actual buff says. Part of the fun of the encounter design is they have pretty interesting encounter designs. Will explode upon death, releasing toxins that put nearby creatures to sleep. It's good to know about. It's the only one of that type. I mean, it might actually be good for us. High elf immune. I mean, aren't we immune to magic? Is it magical sleep or all sleep? Do we not sleep? Do we only sleep when we want to sleep? Do we sleep? There's some version of this, right? Somewhere. Magic can't put me to sleep. Well, here's the real question though, chat. Remember, spells can't do spells do half damage to us, but nothing in this universe is a spell. It's all a item feature. You think we're immune to magical sleep, but this isn't a magical spell. This is a rat regular effect. It's just a regular rat being a bro.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Anyone curious? I want to find out. Let's hit it. Yeah, they already did that to us while with Poison Cloud. Exactly that, or Cloud Kill rather. Wait, did I not kill the one I thought I killed? I didn't kill the one I thought I killed. Never mind. Just get an advantage for this one. Alright, let's see. Succeeded a saving throw, succeeded a saving throw, succeeded a saving throw. So I don't even know if that checks for us then. Right? Because if it didn't succeed this saving throw, then we'd be immune to sleeping. We failed, received conditions sleeping, but we're not high elf. So we ended our own turn on Filthy by doing that. What was the fucking roll? Well, we rolled a 1. So. Not being a halfling. Just not worth it, man. Just not worth it. Alright. We could wake him up. He probably doesn't want to be lying down on the ground. I wonder if he'll stand up if we do that. Sure. Hey, dude, just stop sleeping, okay? Something useful with your life. And kill rats.
Dance macabre.
I don't even. I think it makes sense to kill the big ones. I think.
What now?
We have our actions back. Alright, we need a slightly more efficient source of killing these, I gotta say. Can't cleave, apparently.
Feel death's cold grip.
Does seem to spawn new ones out of some set of the old ones dying. Oh, there's one there too. I should kill that. Although so far this is a totally manageable number. Does it make a difference which weapon you end the turn? It does make a difference. You lose your attack of opportunity if you have your ranged weapon out and someone moves out of your melee range. It doesn't matter for AC though, if that's what you're asking. Alright, our team's grouped up again. Does any of this matter? No?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Narcoleptic toxins again. I really want to see if this shuts down the sleepers. We all saved again. Except there, guys. Let's get attack this thing again.
Spill some blood.
This fight is like designed to troll me, right? So it's like I don't want to spend resources till I'm threatened, but I'm never threatened, so I just individually end up killing every rat individually for the entire fight. It's kind of amusing.
Got to keep fighting. Talk to me.
Just our caster up. I mean, maybe it's just a wall of fire time. Could actually get a decent one that doesn't burn all of our own characters. Seems reasonable. Okay. Kind of expecting them to be in that aura range. Doesn't look like they are, though. Oh, shit must be getting real. The noise has changed. You no longer get sound. Your ears ring. Swarm of rats. Dude, what happened to firewall being a firewall? The guy just ran through the firewall and had no trouble at all. Excuse me? It's not one-sided in this game, it's both sides, right? Yeah, but there's an aura. Firewall puts out an aura. You're supposed to be, if you look like, aren't they all supposed to be in the firewall aura?
Survival is all that matters.
I guess not. Aura's not that big. Yes, but the aura is wider than the effect of the firewall. And this guy is literally standing one tile away from that and has no aura on him. So where's my aura? I haven't used it since they patched it. I thought they said that the aura was more easy to understand. Maybe it's now just the length of the animation. Immune to sleeping. We just saw it pop up. Hey, so that was a magic effect sleeping. It's exciting. Okay.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me?
We, as a paladin who kept our oath, have slaughtered 10,000
Why
rats.
did you have to keep trying? Why couldn't you just leave?
Wait, I didn't realize there's no quarrel between us? No. We say, hold on, who are you? Do you have a permit to be here?
Luthindor, last Dark Justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark.
Oh, your hat's too small. I'm glad I did it. The world's better off without Shar worshippers skulking around. I'm sorry, one more can be said. Attack. Okay. Shadowheart is inspired by the attack? Who knows? He obviously does not have a permit. He's got legendary resistance. We missed this entire fight last time. Alright. We rolled a 1 on our topple, sadly. Or we triggered first legendary resistance, maybe. There goes legendary resistances, sure.
Sometimes the only way out
Alright,
is through.
3 of those. What does he do? Do we know? Don't really know. Shar's sight can't be blinded. Freedom of movement, so he can't be paralyzed or restrained. Low int, low charisma, low dex. Does any of that matter? I don't know. What is he? He's an elf. Okay. Do we care?
Time to kill.
I don't know if he's gonna get a turn, man. I guess we could run the attack of opportunity. Okay. Then
let's have some carnage.
Send the Astarion up to there.
Let's move.
Why am I not shooting with good stuff? Because I forgot. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Still at 100 health. 100's too many to stop him before he gets at least a turn. What happened to my firewall? Okay. Came really close to killing him this turn.
Let's have some fun.
I'm the Holson opportunity attacking him. Double spell blight. Come here.
It shall be done.
Okay.
What path lies before me? Let's have a look.
That's right, we didn't kill him, gravity killed him. Alright, 2 items I've never seen though. We missed this guy entirely in our last playthrough. Shadow blinding. If you attack with advantage, you have a chance to blind your target. It's a +2 light finesse short sword, it looks like. What's the attack? Shadow soaked blow. Strike an enemy, add your proficiency bonus to the damage. Moreover, if the attack hits, it deals an additional 1d6 psychic. The attack doesn't break concealment. It's interesting, I suppose. It's how you're supposed to open the fight with. Stay stealthed after doing this. Has a backbreaker as a sword. It's kind of weird. Seems decent. And then the shield is darkness cloak. Advantage on perception checks straight up is sick. Create a cloud of magical darkness and immediately attempt to hide. Short rest bonus action. It's pretty sick too. When a foe hits you with them, and then it has shield bash. That's decent. They're both kind of cool items. All right, we have shield spaces open on 3 of our 4, I think. Everyone except this one, right? Saving throws there. 8 temp HP per short rest there. And this one is perception advantage and increased initiative. Initiative is dex based, right?
What's next, I wonder?
How delicious. Someone there?
I mean, it's probably the glowing shield, but who gets rid of it? The 8 HP has actually been surprisingly useful. We'll probably get rid of it. I don't really want this as a bonus action. We get to long rest after this. I could see how this works. Does it auto trigger the hide? Yeah. That's... So it's a re-stealth in the middle of the fight. And if I step out, but I'm still stealth, I still retain the stealth? That's kind of cool. Maybe that's good enough for the... for Astarion. Sucks that it's a bonus action because he actually does really good damage with his bonus actions. I mean, I wouldn't want it to be an action, mind you. It's just maybe we want that on the sorceress instead. Cool shield though. Can we actually utilize the sword at all? Like, is it better than what we're actually working with? Oh, we have bonus actions. They're called free actions. A lot of items already use them. But I just meant that I'm not sure that shield is the best fit for Astarion. It might be better off someone who doesn't use their bonus action so aggressively like Shadowheart, or rarely uses their bonus action for anything useful.
A long way to go still.
Could we use it offensively is all. When you hit foes with melee attack, you can knock it prone unless they succeed a dex save. You know what though? I am going to actually just take this for a short while, just like this, because what I want to actually know is, does my casting... We were proning with Holson last play session. Holson was using wisdom to prone people with his shield when he has shield bash, which makes no sense at all. That's his caster slot, not a strength slot, and not his primary stat. So it doesn't make any sense at all. So I'm a little curious if now I want to check the first time she shield bashes, if she shield bashes with int or not. So I think we'll check that for a bit. And yeah, that's fine. Saving through a shield. Okay.
What's next?
All right. Can we use this? If you attack with advantage, you have a chance to blind your target. Is that exciting? Not really. Weapon enhance +2 is pretty exciting. Is this better than what Astarion's using? I think no, right?
I was trying to concentrate.
They can say whatever they want them to say. This, I mean, Shield Bash might say succeed a dex save, but the DC of the dex save was set by my wisdom stat, which was kind of weird. And I don't know why it was wisdom on this character, not strength. Anyway, looking at Astarion.
Quiet.
We currently have a +2. It's also a short sword. Critical hits on a 19, and that one does apply to everything, right? It's just the advantage one doesn't. Yeah, I don't think this is better. I'll add it to camp for now. I think it's worse. Yeah.
I've got a long road ahead.
This is apparently a quest item. That's wares. What are we doing with this? We just got another extended range crits, which doesn't stack with the dagger, but it does stack with whatever we just got rid of, right? I feel like there's a crit build to be built here. Okay. All right. But that was the last fight we needed before long resting, so we can now long rest. So let's go back to camp. And we have a decision. What are we doing with this Paladin?
No.
Paladin with an aura that doesn't work. Been enjoying the heal immensely. No. The healing radiance heal. Let's go just take a look at what else. Okay, Withers, you can't say no nonstop while we're doing this though. It's gonna drive me nuts.
Over, then through.
I don't care at all about the smiting. It's been even worse than expected. I've never liked smite particularly, and I particularly dislike it with the number of short rests we're playing between long rests. So I don't mind getting rid of, mechanically don't mind getting rid of that. But it's just more a matter of what do we want to build instead. I do want to keep taking advantage of two-handed weapons. And which one is that? It's this one, right? No, it's not that one.
Maybe not actually targeted correctly. I mean, I can do it this way, I guess. Alright. So currently doing this, I don't really like the discontinuity between respecking out of the primary character's class all the way down, but it's getting kind of annoying between the oath stuff and the Oathbreaker stuff and the aura not working. So we've been playing Paladin, and I like everything up to Aura of Protection, which is level 6. Level 6 is an awkward level, but it's not the end of the world. We could just spend 6 there and go somewhere else after. We could do Warlock and get the triple attack Warlock at level 11. They haven't patched that with their big balance with their most recent patch, so I'm beginning to assume that's intended. I don't really want to do charisma based damage at all. I guess we don't have to. I think we have to take that though, right? If we do it that way, I guess we don't have to pack weapon. Does the text of that actually mean that we're off the Warlock? Does it require we hit that with charisma? Specifically, packed boon. It's not. It's an invocation, right? Yeah. I have to use packed weapon to get the third attack. I see. So we probably don't want that, although we could. I don't want to respec stats if I can avoid it. I don't want to respec at all if I could avoid it, quite honestly, but I don't think we're going to get that opportunity. I think it's just too bad. What are the other Paladin variants here? The plan already was to go... oh, you guys can't see us off the screen right now. Let me just move these over. The plan already was to go fighter, but I think we are going to... This could be Paladin 6, Fighter 6. Is there an asset to doing that? Fighter 6 is an extra ASI, right? Maybe we could do that to keep the Paladin theme that we've been running. That'd make a very small change to the class we're playing. And you think scale off of Paladin stuff? Like, do any of our... like heals? Oops, didn't want to go Barb. I mean, I do want to go Barb, but I don't want to look at Barb at the second. Barb's the other interesting thing to me. So, Lay on Hands is by Paladin level or something else, and then is Healing Radiance by Paladin level. Let's have a look. No, it uses Lay on Hand charges, which look like a Paladin build. So we get 4 at level 5. So that would be the same for Lay on Hand charges. How about Healing Radiance? Proficiency bonus plus Paladin level plus Charisma modifier hit points. So if we stop leveling Paladin, this is going to get a lot worse. I've liked this ability and would love to continue using it, but maybe not if we're not leveling it anymore. This could be replaced for the... It could be half Vengeance and then the other half Fighter. Since the subclass feature on Vengeance scales all the way through the game, right? Which is Vow of Enmity. What's the second part of Vengeance? Inquisitor's Might. That one's a scam. But Enmity's okay. We will lose Speak with Animals, which we've been using all game, but we can probably potion our way through that for the rest of the game. We can certainly afford it. Potion or scroll it. Yeah, we could go Warlock and try to get smites through the Warlock features. I'm not sure why we would. Now is OP if you cast it on yourself. Okay. It's bonus action, 10 turns of attacks rolling on a single target. It's pretty nice to have that, though. Advantage lets us swing with our Great Weapon Master a lot more regularly. What do we want if we take another feat off of? It's like no good feats left, right? We already have both. We have 20 strength. We have Great Weapon Master, and we have
Savage already. Although we'll lose Savage when we drop out of Paladin 8, right? We'll go down. We'll, it just won't come back till later. I guess that's what we would get at Fighter 4. What would we take at Fighter 6 then? Sentinel? We haven't been using this pole arm for a very long time. Might be nice to have another one. It's pretty much that or nothing, really. Lucky, I suppose. Is this per long rest or per short rest? Is there anything more interesting than Fighter 3 Paladin? It kind of sucks because we're taking 2 martial class features to 5 and not getting the value out of the extra attack. Not sure that feat's actually all that good. Not sure Savage Attacker's been very good for us either. Obviously, we'll value Action Surge. And the Battle Master stuff's pretty good. Right back, chat. All right, what if we built crit? What if we built a crit paladin? Like, do we care about smite? Like, what are our options for that? If we wanted to do that build. Like, what can we do for stacking crit in this game? Also, what do we have access to now?
Anything of use?
We have a couple pieces of something, right? Are they all the same deal? Yeah, like a crit on a 15 is kind of what I'm wondering about. Like, can we make that happen on a two-handed weapon wielder? Doesn't have to be a paladin for that, but can it be a two-handed fighter for that? So not sure we actually have a lot of things that work with that. I mean, advantage on all attack throws is super good for a fucking build with that. But we can get that through Vengeance Paladin, right? And all the items we're wearing. So basically, Act 3 opens it up a lot. Well, let's go see what items we might have available for that, because I don't actually know. I'm just trying to think what else we could do fun with this character. It's kind of annoying how screwed it's been by, or how kind of medium it's been. So class features that seem to play with that for me would be I think we would get obviously great weapon master matters. We need to get crit range somehow. Class wise, that's champion, maybe warlock, depending on what we do. Maybe paladin. All of those take advantage of crits in ways that other classes don't, right? So there's something there. One-handed crit fishing is okay, I suppose. Yeah, could use darkness to help with that, or darkness and devil sight. Maybe this ends up being a more warlocky kind of character than a paladin. It's kind of annoying though, because I think our stats don't come back, right? So I think we're already committed to strength. Because I think we can never return the potion or the hag stuff, right? So we have 3 extra points in strength from things that don't come back on respec. Now, we can just say fuck it and still go charisma, for example. But it's kind of annoying to have our primary attack attribute be charisma when we want it to be strength. So we kind of be a little bit better if we could do this via the strength route, because it gives us more stats back. We could take both, honestly. Although taking charisma to 20 and not having running paladin aura would be insane. So maybe this is like paladin 6, warlock 6 or something. But I wanted to see how far we could extend the range and what the requirements were. Seems to be the only items I have are just those 2 items, right? This doesn't actually extend. This makes it literally sets it to 19, right? So the crit extension items are, I think, just stuff we were looking at in the box a second ago, right? That doesn't seem like a lot. If it's just that, huh? One obscured the number, so it's the helm, and it's just the helm. I feel like we're missing items for this. Guess we could go look. I don't really want to spoil the items where they come from, but can I search by? Maybe I can search by crit for items. Oh, it's gonna break it down by subclass, so it could be bows, I suppose. We could look for armor, but really it's not. Really, it's gonna be footwear, shields, amulet, and rings, huh? One thing to do with crits there. Additional damage on crits from that. What about here? Nothing for crits and footwear. 2 for amulets. Paralyze. Oh no, it's 1 for amulet. It's done twice. Rings. 1 ring. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. And that's once per long rest. So we're not going to get any support from rings, amulets, footwear, handwear. Alright, so where is it all coming from then? Armor? Let's try shields first. 1 for shields. Attackers can't land crits. I mean, it's a nice fucking shield, don't get me wrong, but that's not what we're looking for. Quite a lot here. 3. That's immunity. It's listed twice. Wait, how come... Well, now we're just confused, because now... Where do the helms show up then? Because we haven't even found the ones that we actually have access to already. Headwear, I guess. Two of 11. Alright. So they don't actually want you stacking crits. I have this one. Will obscure the number to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1. All the ones that say the effects stack though.
Can I touch your face?
No. No.
So both of these do the same thing basically. Critical hit increase. Yeah, so really the only way to get extended crit range is through the helmet or class features. Maybe weapons. We could check weapons, I suppose. Okay. Ah, cheers. Jackalot. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright. Where is crit here? Weapons don't have crit. Why do I not believe you? Because this is not sorted by all weapons. List of all weapons. Okay. Alright, 21 on weapons. Knocks targets prone after killing. Okay. That's not what we want. An enemy anti-aim weapon hits an object that hits always a crit. That's not what we want either. Okay. Grim irony, when this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have a chance have to succeed a wisdom save or be affected by fits of laughter. Bet you that's going to be related to the amulet in a minute. You score a critical hit, you can spend a bonus action to make an additional attack. After scoring a crit, you can use your bonus action to make an additional attack. Neither of those are helpful. You land a critical hit with this weapon, it deals additional damage. Critical hit, deal additional damage. This weapon's invisible. And crits on a 19 for this, but we already passed the Unseen Menace. We didn't really want to spend the rest of our life with a +1 spear anyways. I mean, man, it's pretty fucking good though.
Can I touch your face?
Also, it says when rolling a 19, it doesn't set extend that can be stacked. This is probably what you guys are talking about. Nope. Not that one yet, I guess. This is the one we have. This has been really nice for the bow, right? Since it's a knife that makes our bow crit on a 19, which is insane. I don't think count on I'm pretty sure the chat has told me this knife does not stack with other crit extenders.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
Alright, the dead shot. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. So this one will stack. Wielder doubles the proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. I tested it, you did before, and tested again. It does stack, you're 99% sure. Okay. Still not what we wish to do, since I mean, we could go dual wield crit fishing, but I was really hoping to keep using two-handed weapons, since nobody else on our team can. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing, and they have critical extended. This one seems good, but this is a fucking finish the game kind of weapon. Still not that many, honestly. So maybe we could stack. So you get the bow, you get one main hand with it. Maybe you could get two main hand one-handed weapons. So maybe you get 3 there and 1 from the helm. So bow, helm, weapon is 4, 5 from like champion. That's the best you're gonna get probably, right? There's a cape as well. Elixir, that'd be 6. I didn't even look at cloaks, I guess. This one. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attack is reduced by 1. That's not really what we're looking for. Yeah, critting, I mean, building something that crit all the time would be good. And getting I mean, Great Weapon Master lets us attack again off a crit too, which is kind of nice. There are other things that let us do that too, though. Were there any feats that contributed to this at all? There wasn't, right? So ring and a tadpole power. Yeah, we're not using tadpole powers this playthrough though. And I don't... The ring we've already looked at. The ring is once per long rest. It's just the inverse times itself, right? Or 1 minus anyway, it's not 1 over. Does that mean that crits would be best done through... You win a cantrip, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking with the spell is reduced by 1. Are there any critically hitting cantrips that we care about? Any spell.
Can I touch your face?
No.
We can't get the blaster cloak though. How's this build because of dirge?
No.
But yeah, it would be... I bet you could probably, I mean, if we look at potion is always 1. Champion is always 1. These stack with everything else. Champion might be actual weapon attack though. Let's just double check before we start making calculations here, because there seems like some crazy crit calculations there. This tells us literally nothing. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Attacking with what?
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Yeah, but there's 2 things, right? It's what is it? So okay, we're character building again. We're character building because this paladin's fucking features don't work, right? So we've got what do we want the paladin doing, or the character that's going to become the paladin? We kind of want it using 2-handed weapons, although I'm willing to maybe hand wave away and do like 2 1-handed weapons or something, because I would like to have access to 2-handed weapons on the team, and nobody else uses 2-handed weapons well.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know...
You can build it so we crit more often just for the sake of damage. We can build it to crit more often because we're trying to do something with the crits, like either riders, like from weapon things that do additional damage when you crit, or things like smite. Or you can do something like Great Weapon Master where you're getting another attack when you crit. There's the value of hitting off crits, which also triggers. I think that would mean if you crit off of like a 17 or a 15 or a 14, it's an auto hit as well, which means we might be able to start really not caring about accuracy, which is another thing for Great Weapon Mastery, which would be nice. So if the ways we can stack this are one-handed weapons, helmets, champion, bow. What were the other ones? Oh, elixir. No. Were there others? We looked up a bunch. There weren't though, right? Wall invis is maybe okay. It's wall stealth though. Stealth is not invis. How does this interact? Anyone know the Shade Slayer cloak, how it interacts with greater invis? Current build is Paladin 5, Warlock 5, Warrior 2, the Pact of the Blade, and the extra Paladin attack stack. Yep. Need to be using the hiding action. So this is useless, because that's only ever going to be one attack. You're never going to be re-hiding. Not really. We like other sources of advantage. So, I mean, let's just quickly scan these weapons again. Was there anything really interesting for this? These ones were no. This axe was okay, I guess, but doesn't have any riders on it. Seems not good, actually. This is the one that deals an additional 7 is... I don't know what the fuck 7 is. It's not actually going to be 7, right? This is probably 1d6 with crit damage. So an average of 7. So this is probably another die here. Probably the same with this axe. This is another 7. This is bg3.wiki. Dude, crit slowing would be a huge payoff, but it's competitive with the thing we actually want, which is the actual crit range, sadly. This is the one we're running.
Can I touch your face?
No.
See, Shadow Blade would actually be very good as a damage dealing weapon too. It's a short sword that gives advantage a lot of the time. And the advantage you want is that you want to be standing in places that aren't well lit with Shadow Blade, because then the targets you're attacking there, you have advantage on. And then it stacks with all the like the helm stuff that gives you advantage while, or gives you extended crit range while things are not well lit. Well, you're not well lit anyway.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
The rest of these don't look good though. Isn't the Shadow Blade bonus bugged? I don't know. I never attack with it, so I never know. And the light stuff is actually really difficult to manipulate. The light is totally crazy wild all over the place. This seems nice though. When you score a crit, deal 1d6 force damage. If you could get like your crit up to like 15 and above. These were pretty bad, both of them, or just the one anyways. The helm, the armor wasn't there, and the headwear was expanded crit range. Can't crit. Expanded crit range. I mean, it'd be super easy to generate advantage. If we're getting 15, aren't we at like 50% chance to crit if we have advantage while critting on a 5 or above, or a 15 or above rather? I think that's a 50% crit rate. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with crits because the damage isn't good enough to care. Not if you're building everything for it. But if you were warlocking for just the smite potential, maybe? What level, like, what could you even get? Let's say you did a level 5 warlock. Let's say we did what chat suggested. It was Paladin 5, Warlock 5, Fighter 2. Fighter 2 doesn't get us crit range. The Warlock 5 is for the 3rd attack, which feels a little gamey anyways. But what do you don't need Paladin in that, right? Paladin's just, and Paladin 5 is actually a scam. All you're getting out of that is smite, I suppose. What does smite level at? Smite doesn't level anywhere interesting, right? It levels at like 10. Don't I need half orc? Half orc is half orc is great, but we can't get half orc, so it's not really relevant. Yeah, I think it's Fighter 5, Warlock 5, Paladin 2. If we get Smite already at 2, and it looks like we do, we won't have Shift for spell slots, but the Warlock's who's bringing the spell slot. So I think you're right. If you're just trying to go crit, it feels like the crit range has got to be worth something. Paladin 2 also still gets advantage Vow of Enmity, right? Alright, so if we did that, what does that actually look like? Fighter 5. This is for the 3 attacks, so we'd be charisma-based attacker. Using melee weapons. Level 5 Warlock ends us with what? What spell slots? 3s, right? I don't think we want two-handed weapon fighting. Or Paladin has two-handed weapon fighting, but doesn't have two-handed weapon fighting or whatever it's called, or two-fight. I can't remember what the fuck. It doesn't have dual-wielding weapon spec, whatever it's called. So yeah, level 5 would be 3s. 2 level 3s. 3 invocations. Vengeance Paladin gets advantage at level 3, is that right? Vow of Enmity. Oh, it is level 3. There's lots of other ways to force advantage, potentially. It does feel like you want to be basically attacking with advantage all the fucking time if you're going crit fishing, though. It's twice as many rolls at it.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no...
Is there anything else that contributes to this?
You've always been a bone man.
In a sense.
Class-wise? Anything else that happens on crit? Warlocks have a fear on crit. I don't know if barbs do anything on crit. I feel like there might have been a barb feature that triggered on crit. Might be just imagining it though. There's reckless attack on barbarian, which is basically advantage all the time. Although if we're gonna take reckless attack, we might as well just take the fucking ring that gives us advantage all the time, but screws us on saves. Yeah, we've got that ring.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Maybe we could also reckless. Well, I was gonna say we could reckless with the absorb barb, but maybe that's not that good. Try critting from sleep and paralyze effects with my caster is true. Although I think the value, I mean, if the value of crit, I'm not sure that the smite portion of the crit is very interesting to me. Like it just doesn't, it seems like we spend a lot to get not a lot. Like as far as I can tell from Warlock, Warlock's whole contribution to this is an extra attack through what I would consider a buggy interaction with Pact Blade giving you an extra attack even if you already have an extra attack from somewhere else. And then spell slots to burn for crits. And that's really kind of whatever. Is Warlock bringing anything else to the table? I guess it brings the fear on crit though, right?
Fear on crits actually is pretty solid, right? If you hit them with that fear, you get to stack more fears on top of it. Not taking Eldritch Blast. It's never going to be Eldritch Blast. Larian said it's known, so it is an exploit then, or rather, not that that means anything to anyone. You break this game any way you want. I'm not saying like judging anyone using it, but at the same time, I probably will try to stay away from that particular interaction then. But doesn't necessarily mean it's just what do we want to do with the crits. The number one thing I can think of is ignoring attack, like ignoring armor class. Can anyone confirm for me that if you crit on like whatever your extended range crit is, it still auto hits? So if you roll beneath their armor level, but it's in your crit range, is it a hit or a not hit? You do. So probably the real value in it then is ignoring armor. If you can get the range up high enough. I wonder if that even means you should be using... Should you be using range weapons then? I mean, fishing for crits benefits from multiple attacks, right? If you care about getting one. But if you don't care about getting one, you're just trying to hit regularly. So we really kind of unexciting amounts of this. Elixir bow, champion helm, one-handed weapon. Is there anything real about Duelist? Duelist doesn't add... Duelist fighting style doesn't add damage dice, right? It's a flat rider. It's like a flat 2 or something horrible. Oops. Where am I fighting styles game? Yeah, it's just 2 damage, sadly. Alright, I think this is probably a good time to call the stream anyways today. I think I want to contemplate this a little bit. I'm unhappy with this Paladin. It feels super bad to have situations in which your subclass is supposed to be doing something and your subclass is contributing absolutely nothing. It makes me feel absolutely scammed by the class. So I need to respec out of it just so I don't feel like I'm having shit experiences with my class out of it. I'll take a look at the build a little bit more and figure out if I care about the crit stuff enough to want to build into it, or if not, try to come up with another idea before next stream, and then we'll respec when the stream starts and get going again. I thought today's fights were pretty good, particularly the boss fight was really, really fun with Balthazar. So I'm looking forward to, I think the difficulty mods kind of finally got us right where we want. And I think the Paladin is the least well-performing class. I think it's a little hard to get the sense of how valuable the protection aura has been, since I feel like that has been just kind of, that's passively triggering all the time in the background. That one's been pretty good. I don't know if I want to do away with that entirely or not, but I think this difficulty curve is right where we want it. So it's just got to figure out this character to make it fun. It's not a bad character as is, it's just too frustrating to not have my class features actually working. So I think I'll think on that. You guys are welcome to suggest things in Discord if you want. You can at me in my Discord with suggestions for that. But I'm probably going to low-key just think about it over the next couple days and come back when we get back to next week's streaming. So I feel like the monk is carried by the weapon. I think the monk is pretty good. If we drop I think the weapon is extraordinarily powerful for this build, giving us both a shield and the lifesteal. If we didn't have either of these things, like if we didn't have this equipped and we're just punching, the damage would go up, right? Because our accuracy goes up another couple when we do that. It goes up another 3 every time we unequip, and we could just have monk punches. The monk damage is actually really solid, and it's going to get even better, right? We're going to go from 3 attacks a turn to 4 attacks a turn as soon as we hit. We're already rogue 1, so it's 2 more levels till we get thief. So the monk will continue to scale.
And I think the monk's damage is very impressive. I think the amount of key points you get, even at only 6 points of monk, is insane. And proning off attacks is wild. So I'm pretty happy with the monk as a mechanical performing character. It's a little bit boring, but it also has a bunch of utility that we can get out of it, especially with the lifesteal. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see. I'm hovering over shit that you can't see. My bad. Hold on. Yeah. So, I don't know. I kind of like the monk. Kind of okay with the monk. Monk can be built a little bit better too if we want. Like, I mean, not mechanically, but I mean, with a couple items, there's still plenty of room for item improvement on the monk's abilities. I like him. He's like really tanky, pretty solid, like just positionally, like relatively fast, goes wherever, super tanky, does a ton of damage, prones people whenever he wants, pushes people whenever he wants. I think it's a pretty powerful character so far. But anyway. All right, chat, I'm going to call it here. I will see you guys Thursday. And, if I could type Thursday. Hold on. There we go. And we'll pick it up then. Hopefully the rest of these fights. We have a really cool fight coming up, right? We have that demon fight. The elevated demon fight that I haven't done yet. I'm kind of looking forward to that. Seems like it's going to be a pain in the ass. And I'll try to figure out what we're going to do with the Paladin. So, have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you soon. Oh, shit. I'm going to be on tomorrow. Just shortly. I have a sponsored spot in the afternoon tomorrow. If you guys are around and are interested. Can't remember which one it is, but I'll get that sorted out and post about it in Discord maybe. All right. Anyways, guys. See you in a bit.